Hello, everybody, and we are back with Kicking YouTube, episode 50, 50 of the Parallax of Xenocrates. We kind of left last time on a lovely little section. Everyone stormed the castle, but found out really quickly that
not an ordinary castle.
It's not an ordinary castle tower. So, for those that want to recap, what happened? What do you remember?
Oh,
Let's see. I think there was I believe our first attempt was to try the roof, which was going okay-ish. Kaisas went, I got a stupid idea. Protec, you want to join me? Vamped us to the top of the roof, to which we learned the one crystal that had been pushing on the ship, keeping it from ascending, wasn't the only crystal on that roof. And one particular crystal, super nasty, and put both Protec and myself into death saving throws. To which we were promptly chucked off the roof. Thankfully, caught by teammates.
there you
To which we both got woken up by her lovely cleric, and we promptly both said, "We're gonna take a nap."
Yeah, you guys
Fuck
did
that.
the cat nap stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I love that new ability.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, we determined roof, not the great plan. Also, that's not Xeno on top. That's Onyx.
Onyx, the mutated monstrosity Onyx now.
Yeah. We made a point of letting
Onyx Menace?
Onyx. I don't know.
Malice. That's what it was. Malice.
Malice.
Onyx.
Yeah.
Malice Onyx. There we go.
Bezos did communicate to everyone as well as the Drodeca. Hey, avoid that red crystal up there. Not a good day. The others are bad. That one, extra bad. So don't. Probably went back down, made the plan of the rest of the ships are going to kind of barricade the bottleneck area down by the front door. In case things either come out of the tower or things come out of the volcano, like there's a way to bottleneck shit.
Yeah.
While the party went inside, to which there was this glass fountainy type thing with buttons and 3 statues. Well, some of the party members were just infatuated with playing with the buttons and fighting. Other party members were trying to figure out, hey, there's probably an order to this.
It's a puzzle.
And promptly, when we figured it out, the other two playing with the buttons. Luckily, did the right thing.
Yeah.
And had us get teleported to where we are now.
Is it the right thing? That's what we're about to find out.
I mean, out of character, the DM made it clear that this was the good plan.
It is true.
Yeah, we
In
heard out of
character,
character. We
just
heard
got
what
teleported. So we don't know if this was the correct way or not.
It's just probably the least of
the lesser of 2 shitty
lesser
situations.
of 3 evils. Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially. So, all right.
And so, yeah, we got teleported to this fucking arena type place, and that was where we left off. Yeah.
You guys all teleported, poof, right here. You're surrounded by, you almost look like it's like cut out of like straight wall. You can't quite see where it ends up as you look up, because there's some sort of like cover, almost like a roof kind of placed in. There's a couple of different like waterfalls of sand that you just see in places. And other than the falling sand, you don't really hear or see much. Kind of looking around the edges, there's like a couple of vulture nests. Oh, for fuck it.
Yes.
Everyone roll me a perception check.
Let's see if my computer crashes. It didn't.
I'm trying to hold on. Let me. Yeah, no, Crosses would have been more start to develop that kind of second nature too. I guess really in the view of stuff before you said to roll it, could I roll that with advantage since Crosses would be looking through his scope on his rifle?
Yeah.
I mean, you're probably the one that spotted the vulture nests.
We'll find out. Thank God, because one of them was a 1.
Mhm.
21. Yeah, 21.
So for the most part, everybody except maybe Protec can see that in these waterfalls of sand and rock, there's movement that seemed to start happening out of the sand. Almost like a shaky, almost like a rattling as things begin to rise. And you doesn't take more than a few seconds of observation to realize all the different things that are coming up out of the sand as they
Getting horrible flashbacks now.
rattle their
Oh.
way over to the ledges.
Oh, God!
Looks like fun.
Oh,
That's a
Oh,
lot
dear.
of fun, Dad.
Guys, I don't like this.
well, shit.
Roll for
They're-
initiative.
Never mind.
Oh my
They're all up on
god.
ledges.
I'm having
Patience. Heart attack. Oh, fuck.
Wait, what's the issue, Bummer?
Karma.
What's... Hang on.
He just did a what?
What's it?
Yeah,
Andrews is right there.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, no. Do...
Oh,
Hold on.
I don't know.
He's
Loading.
going through
hang
it.
on.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I love now if it works.
Okay, how come anytime I did it
Because you
by
have
myself,
IT
it
people
gets
looking at it. It's scared.
Like
It's
this
the
morning
rule of IT.
when my
It's
client
scared of the,
saying
it's scared of the
unexpected
it's
error.
scared of the tech supporters in here.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
Damn it.
It's okay, buddy.
This is gonna be
Again,
a bad.
it's because you have IT
All right,
people
so
looking-
roll for initiative is what Timmy said. So
Yeah.
That's not my worst initiative.
Yeah, me and Protec had to roll a d20, but I think Protec might get better advantage on roll a d20
anything for
because me and him both got 4.
reaction?
Yeah.
No, I don't have anything as a
Oh, so
reaction for
Protect's
that.
got to roll again,
technically,
too.
So.
Yep.
Because y'all tied.
24.
Yep. See, no, that's Andrews.
Oh God!
It's
I
Cross.
almost
Damn it.
fucking got up there.
I was gonna say, do we need some token
Oh, so we
adjustments?
gotta.
Or
Do
is it a
we?
minute?
Is that? I forget. Is it D10 or is it D20?
I think we just re-roll again for D20.
You said that.
Just a d20.
I didn't roll with advantage.
Oh, you were supposed to roll with advantage?
Nice.
There's round 2, which is an at 20. So
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good. I love how it's like, I didn't roll too bad. And then I see the rest of party. I'm like, still towards the bottom. But we'll see where the bad guys are.
For the sorcerer being at least mid to late in the turn rounds, it's usually better.
Mhm.
I like.
Oh,
being
yeah,
up
no, I'm
I
fine
don't
with
front
it.
know.
of the
First
initiative.
So
turn
now I
fireball
get to
would be
hit
bad.
add to combat tracker.
First turn fireball would be very helpful right about now. Yes, but
Why is that guy
who knows?
hitting?
We also
Why is
That
this
is
guy
my
hitting?
favorite thing in the world to do in
Oh.
Baldur's Gate with my Duragar wizard because I just turn
sure.
him invisible and don't even enter initiative and wait for the bad guys to get in one spot and go,
Wow. Really?
fireball.
Only one rolled a blow of 4. Wow. Wow. I'm insulted.
So we're starting it off. Hi, Alamos.
Hi.
I mean, I'm
Sup?
still kind of in the middle.
Okay.
what? Where am I?
Huh.
Why am I in the middle when I
Fuck.
should be up near the top because me and Alamos rolled high?
Yeah, it should be me.
What'd you
then
roll? It
I
says
think
that you roll a
cross
14.
me crosses
Well,
Protec.
they tied. So Crosses
originally
and
was
Alamos
me and
rolled up.
crosses tied.
Oh, because you rolled it. This is yeah, okay. So because you rolled initiative
I
the
rolled
second
custom.
time, yeah,
Instead of just
that's why I say
D20.
that's why I say the highs just roll d20 and then I'll adjust it there.
Okay.
So you both rolled
Yeah,
a
it should be
20.
So Togo,
24?
Alamos, Crosses,
Yes.
Protec.
24, yeah.
Yes.
So we'll
But
just
I
make
rolled
this
higher,
one a
so-
23, which will push you back up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
cool.
that's the main reason because you
Um,
can sit there and roll initiative like 3 or 4 times and we'll take the most current number and change it actively.
For the system. Got it.
Yep.
I'm wondering if it'd just be best than to just roll a D20 the next times for those ties.
That's
Just
generally
because
how I
myself
always do.
rolling- Yeah, I think I
That's-
accidentally rolled initiative again, and that's
Yes.
probably why.
Just to better prepare for my turn when it eventually hits me. How high up are those cliffs?
About 20 feet.
Perfect.
Are the squares
can I
5-foot
have-
squares?
The five,
Can I have-
the very. I know it's hard to see squares, but yes, they're 5-foot squares.
Sweet, cool. Questions
Can I-
answered.
Dragon
edit.
token, and it will act as also my Eldritch Cannon token because I'll have said when we poured it in, Crosses probably would have summoned his Eldritch Cannon as an action before they
You
rattled
looked through your scope and saw shit and went,
fuck this
I want my
cannon,
cannon.
and yeah, and then immediately
little bit
attached it
fun.
to my dragon. So cool. All right, so that's
I
that.
may not be
That's-
perceptive, but I do have
Well done.
danger sense.
yeah, can't be surprised.
All right.
I'm trying to just quickly find the how much I gain from the where I take a disadvantage on a shot. I'm just trying to find that real
That's
quickly. 'Cause I don't have it.
sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter, thank
I
you.
thought that's
One
Or are you
second.
talking
Taking
about
a
your great
negative.
shots? Like your
Sharpshooter, here we go. Okay, minus oh, that's a
minus 5 to the
penalty.
roll
yeah, that's
per
advantage.
Yep.
to increase the damage.
So on this first attack, I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike as my bonus action. Then gonna take that -5 penalty on Dip Dap Do. Bullet goes to you, big fucker here on the left.
This guy.
Minotaur, man.
So let's see. No,
like
not
it.
Zephyr
Take a
Strike.
couple steps forward to get line of sight.
Oh wait, shit, really? Wait, where am I?
You're
Oh
behind
shit!
Protec.
I thought I was more off to the right. Okay, well I'll just take.
Yeah, I should have let you guys like
Yeah,
reposition
that's-
how you
that's-
guys would have teleported in, but is this kind of the position you guys were in when you guys teleported out? Kind of.
Randomness is nice sometimes.
Yeah.
'cause it
We
adds
also got
extra
teleported,
Oh.
so who the fuck knows?
Advantage. Okay, so -5 to that. Does that hit? So was that 26?
For the Minotaur guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that hits.
I love having a +14 to my my to it.
Yeah.
So then +10 on whatever this is. I'm just doing this roll first because I'm gonna switch to another target. So
And then-
22 on big fucker.
Did you want to move at all? Oh, did you move? Oh, you did move.
I moved already.
Let me reload this page then. As I looked at my other screen and realized, yeah, you did move. Why isn't it not showing here? Okay, well, let's fix that.
And then is this column gonna obstruct my view? Because I know I have the was it 3/4 cover or something like that? You ignore 3/4 cover, like a
sharpshooter.
quarter
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah, but I think that's only
Yeah.
if they actually really are like covering.
That would be
those
yeah.
lines.
That would
That's why I'm
they would
asking
have
if
to
this column
actively
was in the way.
hide. Not really, because they would
From
have
this
to actively
person.
be hiding, and you would have to be on the other side of it. So
Okay. So I can hit the smaller dude to the left.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take my -5 on this. I'm just not gonna use Zephyr Strike again. On the guy to the left, or it's like no lower.
This guy.
Okay. So small dude between the two big fucks on the left.
Okay.
This one. So
Okay.
24.
That
That
hits.
hit? Cool, so plus 10 to this. 22 again.
All right, your shot on this guy.
Oh.
You hit him square in the chest, and he just kind of poofs into sand.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. And that will end my turn.
And then I will say that the Minotaur took a nasty shot. One of its arms have like blown off, but the arm, as it
Shit.
disconnects, turns to sand.
Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah,
Cal
that
has an
ends
idea.
my turn.
With that,
Kaithus is not smart enough to make that connection.
I was gonna say I already have an idea.
How tall is the platform above us? Like, yeah, how high is it from?
25 or so feet.
Okay, so enough for me to move it within my movement range. So
Yeah.
Then basically that is what I'm going to do. Go upward, land on top. Probably, just roughly right in the same area. Yep. And oh shoot, now that I'm up here, I'm gonna actually take my action. I thought I was going to attack, but I'm actually going to use my action, and I am going to scope out the arena. I think these guys are gonna. We'll see how things are going. I'll be their little sniper support for right now, but I'm not going to attack anything if that's fine with everybody else.
Give
There's something
me
in the back of my mind. Yeah.
perception check with advantage.
Okay.
You're scoping out the arena.
Yeah, I'm looking for anything that would be like abnormal or like interesting, basically. Uh, 25.
So yeah, the sands are just kind of falling in from different points of the ceiling. They're everywhere. You know, there's waterfall here, there's waterfall here. You got waterfalls back here that are all sand based. There's just clusters of sand, even in the ground, even on the floor here. But on the far back wall, you see what looks to be like a thin tunnel cut out in the rocks. Not sure how far it goes, but you can kind of see that whereas everything else has a solid like block of where you can and can't go, this you see something down here that looks like a opening.
Okay. So that was my action. Would that have been like a full action, like full round? Like I can't do like a bonus action?
I'd say that probably would have taken your action, but you can do bonus actions and stuff like that.
Okay. Because then my cannon will actually then attack because it's a bonus action. So it's gonna take a pot shot right at this guy, just right off to the top, right. That should be within the 120. Yeah.
Hey, which guy?
The green small dude.
Okay. Yeah, that's well within range.
Yep. All right. So roll for hit. Oh, 13.
That still hits.
Okay. And this is force damage. 10, and it would get pushed back by 5 if it survived. 5 feet.
So you go and clock that. Is it just like a bludgeoning?
It's force.
It's force?
Magical force.
you
Yeah, it doesn't.
you clock it kind of in the chest cavity, and as it slides back, it kind of just in the sand.
Okay. Crosses yells down that that there's a tunnel at the far end of this cavern. And there's something very interesting about these monsters. They're made out of sand and really easy to fucking potentially kill. So that is going to be my turn.
Alrighty, Rodak, the mighty dude.
Yes. I would like to rage. I would like to activate the shield. And I would also like to use Instinctive Pounce as part of raging to move half my movement speed to here. And then
Your shield is activated.
Ow. What
Okay.
happens to the hand when you superheat it with fire?
Hmm?
What happens
And
to sand
then
when you superheat it with fire?
we're gonna move up and we're gonna start attacking.
I'm gonna make some art.
Okay.
And gotta make
But
sure.
don't worry,
that
I've been
is
doing
active.
hypotenuse math to figure out my actual
Raging.
ranges with 20 foot up.
BRB.
Included.
There it is. Okay.
Basically, if I draw the line, it's like this 60 feet. It's like, okay, that's actually 63 feet if it's up on the cliff. So I've
Yeah.
got to be 5 feet closer.
1.
When in
Does
doubt,
an
touch it.
18 hit?
It does.
It does. Fantastic news.
Sand creatures
does.
turn into glass and shatter.
And it hits for 12 damage.
Okay, okay.
You know, Wall of Fire really is under you.
That one doesn't.
That would be funny as shit too.
I was thinking the same thing about Firestorm.
Firestorm, yeah. Fireball. I mean, just a quick.
I
burst
considered
of 'em.
picking up Firestorm.
Would you like
Yeah.
my D100, sir?
I would like your D100.
You have
You're
flame
fantastic.
strike, don't you?
Me?
No, as a spell?
No,
Yeah.
I picked up prismatic spray.
Who had flame strike?
I
Was
actually
that
got to
the
look at it
Draconic?
because you rolled
I
above a 50.
considered it.
Mm-hmm.
Critical fumble.
I'm just
It
trying to figure out
is.
what I can't remember what the area
Is a
of effect is.
63.
Strike.
Puts that in range of. Okay, unexpected enemy movement. Your target can immediately take a free dodge action.
Woo! Good for them.
Yay! The only would have been useful if that was your first attack.
Right?
Actually, no, because that action will stay in play for the rest of the round.
That's fine.
Well,
What, bud?
surprisingly nimble for a sand minotaur. Although I don't really have a basis to judge that, so maybe that's just normal for them.
As far as you know, yeah.
Yeah, but would Protect be thinking that this is a sand minotaur or just a really weird ass minotaur? Because he does have some bases per that maze that we had.
I mean, we saw regular minotaurs, we saw undead minotaurs.
That's fair.
This
We
one's
did see
just
it.
another different.
Fair.
He's got sandy arms.
Fair point.
Shit.
All right, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay, ruler is not
I'm
actually.
sorry. Did he move with not taking any kind of fall damage?
I was wondering about that.
Who says they're on the ground?
So many.
That's what I'm
colors.
like.
Here, that
I
one?
feel like
That
I
one's like-
feel like
Yeah, which one's this
they
one?
have a connection to the land.
So, oh, that was that one.
So yeah, from Kythos, this is 50. So judge things from that. This theory was
Andreas!
not correct.
Hmm.
Is Andreas the Hangry?
Yeah,
Perma.
Perma.
Is Perma muted and not?
No, he's
I
not
think
muted.
Perma's just waking up.
Is he still
What?
Your turn.
Perma!
He fell asleep.
Hi, buddy. It's your turn. Bad guys made out of sand.
They're not dying quickly.
Are they skeleton sands or no?
The
What?
pillars? No. No, the pillar.
No. Are
You're
these
running.
undead?
Yes.
Yes.
So far, our current theories are all made of sand.
Yes.
Because all the
they're
ones we
made
hit
out of sand.
turned into sand.
Very easy. I mean, 10 damage did enough to just blow one out. Like, I get it was force too, but like, 10 damage.
Yeah. 30 is my move of 6 feet here.
Mhm.
So I do bonus action, Misty Step.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you can Misty Step in this place. I don't know.
Okay.
But,
As it said otherwise, so.
30 to here. I'm still not close enough.
Auras are always active, right, Tim?
Hmm?
Paladins auras, their class feat auras, they're always active, right?
Unless
Yes, but you gotta
unless
be a
it's
certain.
yeah, just be a
Depends
certain
on the
feat. Yeah,
Yeah.
depends on the aura
Yeah.
too.
But yeah, there are auras that just
The auras that I have are. Was it feature traits? Was it? Yeah, I have Aura of Liberation, which, while not incapacitated within 10 feet, creatures of my choice 10 feet cannot be grappled or restrained and ignored penalties of movement attacks while underwater. Creatures already grappled can spend, while entering an aura, can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape non-magical restraints. Or of Courage, you and friendly creatures within 10 feet can't be frightened.
That's right, that's the two that you picked up. Okay.
And then, while
Knowledge.
unconscious, you grant all friendly creatures, including you, 10 feet, a +2 bonus to all saving throws.
That's right, while you're while you're conscious. Yep. Okay.
I don't know if this will work, but could I potentially get or cast where is it? Had it call lightning?
only if it's you can't do call lightning because you Misty Stepped.
Misty
If it was a
Step was a
cantrip,
bonus action.
right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
So he Misty
because
Step
it's a
first for the
spell.
spell. Yeah.
If it was a cantrip, yes.
Yeah, but call lightning's like second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
the funky thing with D&D is technically, even without the Quicken thing, you can cast 2 spells in a round. It just has to be bonus and cantrip. Quicken just lets you turn a spell that normally is an action into a bonus action. That's the main thing with Quicken. I read so many rules about it because it was like, oh, you can, It's just there's not a lot of bonus action spells.
No, there isn't.
So
Unless you get them from your class spell list, kind of
then
stuff.
I could still cast a cantrip, right?
You can
Mhm.
cast a cantrip, yes.
Alright,
If
I'll
if you're wanting to cast a spell for your action.
I'll cast Firebolt then.
Firebolt.
Firebolt?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep, that's a
Yeah,
cantrip.
yeah.
And this guy? Or is that not? Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh shit.
Why is this thing
Oh no.
going down automatically?
Did you net
Oh
one?
no.
Oh,
did.
buddy.
Yeah.
Well,
We're off to a great start.
I'm gonna need a D100.
it's the reason
I
I've
don't
got a lot of
have
spells that aren't
inspiration
roll to
either.
attack. They are make a save.
Make a
A
save.
D100?
Force
D100.
the monsters to roll for their shit.
Mhm.
Eventually, one of them's going to get a crit. Yeah, -1.
62? 60? Or no, 6. Oh shit.
6. Nothing happens. Congratulations.
Okay. That'll end my turn.
All right.
You didn't waste a spell slot. Nobody else got damaged. You got a little bit closer to a deal. Neutral
Mhm.
play.
I
Nice.
was worried I was gonna kit myself or someone.
Yeah, he was just a youth.
Other than
I
that,
would have
everything was
Just a
laughed
little
if it did like
projectile dysfunction. It's fine.
I would have I would have laughed if it
Happens
was
to the
like
best of us.
Oh my god.
like the fake out
More than you know.
Booster Doll,
More than
but
you know,
instead
Project.
pushes me backwards. You know, like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where the little guy has that big, huge blunderbuss,
Going in this.
and he just goes launching backwards.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking was gonna happen. Firebolt! Whee! Wrong way!
Instead, it's more like firebolt.
It's just like the monster just looks at the hand, then looks at me.
Was
My bad.
that supposed to do something?
Or Brendan Fraser's just him screaming. Ah!
All right.
Monster screams back.
He swings twice at Protec and misses. Darn
Yay!
Yay.
Hey Tim, real quick. The size of the monsters, I'm guessing, is just because of the map and what the token
I mean,
sizing. But are they?
I think their largest one here is an actual large. I think they're all
Okay. They're all.
they're
like
they're
medium
they're
size?
hulking. Yeah, they're large.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because you are at least trying to put them on a square, so it kind of makes me think that they are kind of at least some to medium.
Mm-hmm.
At least for the small guys, that's mostly my.
Yeah.
All right. Bonus action, boots, action, cast Spirit Guardians at 6th level.
Okay.
Eat radiant, nerds.
What's the size?
It is a. Give me a second.
15 foot.
Yes, 15-foot radius, I believe.
God,
Which
I
will
wish
probably
I
have
could
to
have concentrate
adjust.
all at once.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, this guy get real shrunk.
It's so good.
There'd be like a way to like macro that for the DM and above. Just so that like Tim could just go like, all right, Church's Spirit Guardians, boom, it just pops in, sized up perfectly.
Well, it's
the
also
problem
based
is-
on map too. Every
Yeah,
map's
that's
going to
the
be
problem.
different. So even though I did do it as a 30-foot, 15-foot radius, 30-foot diameter thing, because this is a smaller map, I had to shrink it down to match.
Yeah, I think that's it, and that's like.
Imagine
basically
if that
podium
was initially
size.
how big Spirit Guardians was.
Don't, I wish.
All right.
All right. And then I'm
All the
gonna
energy.
run up behind our paladin and end my turn because I'm out of actions.
All right.
I would just
Skelly boy.
that big of a spirit guardians. I feel that'd just be dumb because it's not difficult terrain. It halves the movement speed. So
It's a very important distinction too, because
Yeah.
they should stack.
And they should. I mean, yeah, rulings and such if that was the case. But I just like it that it actually is like it just halves the movement speed. It doesn't like
Which gets around some
treat it as
stuff like swift movement and
Yep. Because those things that basically they can just not treat difficult terrain as normal and shit. Yeah.
yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta take out trash.
It's a long trip to Montana.
Oh,
Damn.
you're giving me a target-rich environment.
Rolling based on what it said. Yeah. Do. Oof. Orange. This one. Move to back here.
Oh, that's a bonus action?
Dark blue. And
What's up, bud?
there. Hey, Kaithos.
Not really.
Your turn.
Oh, okay.
Does it tell you to? Probably.
Okay. My
Why am
plan
I
has
already
changed like 5 different times.
And it's weird because one of those plans, I'm half expecting you to run forward and throw fireball like you're throwing a soccer from a goalie.
Oh, I'm considering a bunch of different things, but you grouped them up so nicely. So I have enough movement that I can scoot into.
Perhaps it was entirely intentional. Who knows?
20, 25, 30. Yeah, I can get right behind Thorny in that lovely, if I'm on the select marker.
Mm-hmm.
I can go
It's a ruler.
right there. Yeah. It's weird how that works. And seeing as it's not taking a ton for these guys, yeah. I've like bounced different plans in my head, but yeah, good old-fashioned 3rd level fireball. So I can cast 150 feet away from me. Is a 20-foot radius.
Okay,
So let me put the thingy on the map. That's not 20.
No,
That's
it's
not
like
a 20-foot radius.
that goes back to the whole having to shrink it down.
That totally looks like 20.
The 20-foot radius?
Oh!
So it should be it should be 8 by 8, basically.
Roughly, yeah.
See, that's the same way my brain
Be 8
works because
squares
we
by
play
8
on a
squares.
grid system.
Yeah.
Each
10,
square is
15,
5, so yeah.
20.
And it's 20-foot radius.
Well, and that's basically how
40-foot diameter.
D&D is always
Yeah,
described
40
in
foot
the
diameter.
old books too. It was just
So a bit.
it's a grid
Okay,
based
So it should be
system,
twice
so.
the size of Thorny's.
35, 40. At least an extra 10 feet or so.
More than.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You got 40? Okay.
Yep.
Lovely. Let's see. I think. Ooh, can I just grab him and still grab the other 2? Is that hitting all of them?
I don't know. I ended up having to move it to shrink it down, so.
I'm asking you as the DM if I'm clipping that top right skelly boy enough. Although he looks like he's on fire. Is he on fire? Oh, you moved a circle.
Yep, move it where you want it to go.
That's what I was doing. Oh,
It
for
wasn't
me,
moving.
for me, it wasn't moving. That's why when
Yeah,
you're like,
it's-
is
it
that
is
is
away.
that
Oh,
clipping
'cause I
it?
had-
I'm like, I don't.
so this
I'm
guy
okay.
here to me,
Yeah.
is
it
he
looks
on
like
fire?
It's
Yeah.
taken. Cool. There
Okay,
we
I'm
go.
not bothering with his ass.
There's a couple
gonna
of the
work on it.
fire skelly boys that are already running
Yeah, I
around.
think this lovely group here.
Okay. Okay.
Just
Nice.
that's 5 of them, so they have to make dex saves of 21.
Which they all automatically fail. So
Oh,
roll your
lovely.
damage.
Oh, 86. That is. Yeah, fuck it. I'll spend the sorcery point and re-roll those 3 ones. So I'm at a total of 24. Much better. 24, 36 fire damage to that group. Just. Yeah, Kaito's
You're-
more or less walking up. It's just kind of like right up his hands and just.
Well,
Fuck
just
that group.
goes over the head of, Thorny
Mhm.
and Andreas. Arcs just a little bit, hits right in the center. The whole thing explodes in different directions.
Mm-hmm.
When
Elite.
when your fireball goes
Clears.
off, there is nothing standing there except just potentially falling sand and whiffs of fire and a bit of smoke.
I'd like
The
to say no
attack.
thank you to that group in particular.
Must be.
Is this
Wouldn't they
good
just
lagging
become
for
like
anyone
superheated
else?
crystal statues then?
Hmm?
Would they become superheated
Is this good lagging
crystal,
for
like
most?
crystal statues or glass statues?
Like,
As far as
no.
you know, they just poofed.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Okay.
Interesting. Kaito is in the science.
with
Just
science,
sitting here
yeah.
like,
So Crosses sees this, and obviously he's just like, "Science is not sciencing. Why did that not happen?"
we had a statue pouring this viscous fluid. Statue pouring water.
I mean,
This
I understand that
tower
there's
is
magic
not
involved there for
powering.
shit, but like, there's still some level of like when you superheat sand, it's going to become glass.
Oh yeah, no. Kaito's well, not a scientist, just sitting here like,
Yeah, if you
not
superheated
bad,
sand,
but it's not
these are
necessarily.
these are somewhat
This is
sand monsters,
ash.
but
Oh, it's
that's
not
exactly
sand.
it.
It's fucking ash, isn't it?
Ew, gross.
I mean, that's the only place my brain is going.
I mean, maybe
Kaito's
ash.
just sitting here like, that science. I don't know much science, but that science I do know because I've hit lots of things with fire. I've done this in sandy areas.
All I'm
That's
hearing
not
is
right.
Not to interrupt too much, but yeah, that's just the side thing.
Yeah.
Obviously.
so is that in your turn? You gonna do a yell?
Hmm.
Bitch.
I mean, fuck it. I'll go ahead and quicken a cantrip. You know what? We learned what fire does. I'm gonna go ahead and quicken a ray of frost. And yeah, I'm gonna shoot a ray of frost at this guy up here. It's a 60-foot range.
Okay.
So let's fire that off and see what happens. I just want. So 24 hit.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, garbage damage. I already empowered. I'm not gonna burn another to empower it again. Only 6 frost damage to that thing.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens when I hit it with frost? I hit stuff with fire. It didn't do what it was supposed to do.
It just kind of like cuts through this swarm of skeletal limbs and
Mhm.
things, and you can see exactly where your
Mhm.
ray hit,
Where I
but
hit. But does it look like frost? Like, does it look like cold damage, or does it just look like
oh yeah,
damage?
it looks like you did some cold damage. You know, some of the frost is like spanning outward with the air and
Okay.
whatnot, but
Okay. Yeah, that's my full turn then.
all right. And we got this
But now Crosses
guy.
has more science to deduce things with.
Right?
They fire
I
and frost.
don't think there's science now involved. I think there's magic. He's crossed out the science. There's magic now and tingling with this shit. So he's eliminated that.
Cross just went from I know what's going on here to fuck that, I don't know shit.
Now I just have to now Crosses is like, okay, where's the source of magic coming from? The only thing is that they have not. But player talk, table talk is that these creatures have not come back. They have not raised from the sand.
Yeah.
So
Don't
even
jinx
though
it.
they were formed from this ground type ash sand thingy,
Mhm.
there's not something infinitely creating them. So
Here's a question, Timid. Does the ground look glassed where the fireball hit?
Nope.
Yeah or no?
No.
he said no.
No.
That's also why Crosses was like, something's going on. This is abnormal sand. If it is sand. I mean, Tim keeps calling it sand. Waterfalls of it, so. That's the only other thing is that there's waterfalls. Makes me think of a freaking reference. Time to get into the mind of the DM. How'd up, you're not
No,
gonna
I
get
just
yet.
work here.
Exactly, Al. You just work here. You know him.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, it's Jackson's turn. Okay. Is it just me, or does it seem like the chat menu does not want to auto scroll down when new things?
Mhm.
No, it's doing that to me as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm having to constantly
Roll it.
scroll
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
Minotaur skeleton gets hit and goes poof into a big old cluster of sand and sand. Pops this guy
I was having fun.
and decides to the last hit this guy. He poofs just to kind of clear out some of the nearest ones. He moved forward. I think that's all he could do. So this skelly boy is back here.
Just realized chicken's not come back yet. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Vil! It'd be your turn.
Yay! Alright. Which tiny dot is me?
Yeah.
The one in the very back. Yep, right over there. Ah. So I see that we still got a few enemies that are on cliffs, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a couple of dudes left. Yeah.
Perfect. Let me see what I got for spells. I got shit for spells.
There's a giant amount of them all grouped up at the back of the canyon.
Yeah, that's right. I got 300 feet on this one. Hey Badger.
Mm.
From where I am, how far is this? How far is this guy and the group of baddies with him? How far is that?
About 100 and so feet.
Perfect. I need you to make me a 20-foot. Looks like a 20-foot radius by 40-foot high cylinder. I'm gonna cast Ice Storm at 5th level, and I'm gonna put the center around on that said guy that I basically pointed at.
What kind of
Actually, no, hold on,
damage?
wait. Actually, it is. Looks like bludgeoning and ice.
Nice.
I'm gonna put the center right here. Put that 20-foot radius by 40 high right behind him.
Shrunk.
Like right. No, not. Sorry, about
10, 15,
right here.
20.
And let's see.
Oh, where? On this guy? Around it?
A little bit more behind him.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Like that?
Mhm.
A little to the left.
Like that. Trying to
Okay,
get
now
all
pivot.
of them.
Pivot.
There we go.
But say, are you trying to get
let's
all
a few
like?
of them.
Are you trying to get all
Those
6 of them in there?
If you
kinda,
move
yeah,
it
I'm gonna
down
try
a
to get a good
little,
chunk
there
of
you
them.
go. If you move it down a little more, then that one's definitely in.
Little more.
Okay.
Pivot.
Then you can get all 6.
Yeah, it looks like all 6 are gonna be in there, so I need all 6 of them to make me dexterity saving throws.
Okay, roll your damage.
Yeah, 21. They ain't
Fireball!
gonna make it.
With the ice storm. Nice.
Alright, let's see. So alright, here we go. Bludgeoning damage. 11 bludgeon. Okay, 11 bludgeoning. And I gotta do 46. Damn it, Discord. Oh yeah, I got it right here. Alright, so D6s 1, 2, 3, 4. 15 cold ice damage.
It's over 50% of max.
How do you not have any bonus actions aim?
You see all 6 of them start to like slow down and seize up until they stop moving. And after a few
Yay.
seconds, they all just kind of like shatter back into sand.
Woo! Talk about giving them the cold shoulder, am I right, guys?
God damn it.
Was Phil saying this, or is this you table talking it.
That's Bill. That is definitely Bill. That is Bill saying that.
There's just a slow turn from Kaitos of like,
Yeah, Crosses just like shakes his
And
head. You don't
you
even
just look
see
back
it.
and it's just like, you just look back. Bill's doing that whole like finger gun. A.
Alrighty.
I don't know if we need rehab
That
or
ends your turn?
exorcism.
Do you move at all?
Actually,
Oh, yeah,
I am
silent.
gonna move. Let me see. I can move 30 feet, so
Apparently you have prone
I
marker
gotta
on you
zoom
can
in.
take off.
What? Oh, jeez.
You have a prone marker on you can take
Why
off
you laying
yourself.
down?
Don't.
This
I-
is
Sleep
Bill
on the
probably
job,
probably
huh?
just like she's probably just chilling. She's just like,
Yeah, no.
"Meh."
While everybody was fighting, I just decided to take a little nap and whatnot.
Look, hey,
Give me a second. I have to reload the page. Move 30 feet towards everybody. What? Actually, not. Okay, there we go. Let's see. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 30 should put me right here.
Is it 6 squares from where you were?
Yep. And that will end my turn. I should have gone. I should have like took a step and barred and got vicious mockery. Then that would have been hilarious using that fucking pun. Vicious mockery. Let's go. Nobody likes you.
Can you imagine just like a character with like a British accent, it's like using vicious mockery? Hey, yo, your mom, yeah. Nat 20.
So that would be
Which
you,
one,
Daniel.
though?
What you're saying is that basically you as a character.
Got the Walsh, you know,
No, English, like British.
Hmm.
like true British.
Stereotypical British accent.
Gotcha.
You're. I hate to say it, but you're. I would say you'd probably be the closest.
I was, yeah, no,
Out of all,
I
that's
don't know
who
why I
you
say no offense. I am.
Well, did I say no offense? I don't think I remember saying no
Yeah.
offense.
Yeah, he just
Well, anyway, yeah.
so where he lives doesn't always mean the ethnicity.
No offense taken.
No, but
thought it was funny.
he does. To me, he does sound British. Does sound like he has
I am.
English accent. Yeah, see?
Oh, amazing observation, Sherlock.
Yeah. How do you say water bottle
Wait,
again?
you haven't been putting on a show this entire time, Daniel?
Oh my god.
That would take dedication to speak with an accent intentionally for like years.
Joke's
For
on you
that,
this
I think
entire
it
time.
would-
I've been a redneck American. Hell yeah.
For that, eventually, I think at some points, I think
It
it
just
has
stuck.
happened where it's just like it
It
sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
permanent
God.
almost in some ways.
So as that other skeleton drops, the sands start to do their shifty shit again.
You fucking jinxed it.
I said
And-
yet earlier when Crosses was like, they haven't come back, and I went, yet? I saw this coming.
It's the start
You
of the round.
motherfucker.
It's the start of the round.
I told you I just work here. You said that. I said yet. I watched Tip's eyes
So
just
do
go,
we
I know, and
table
which is
talking?
just like
Do we
I
have
tried so
to-
hard to stay focused when I heard Crosses mention, well, we haven't seen where they're infinitely coming from. Don't fucking
Yeah.
move.
I keep forgetting that that this is all like it is turn based, it is time. So
Mhm.
obviously, yes, this is all happening at once.
Yeah.
Crosses
Is it
brain,
me or is there...
yeah, it's like my
Wait,
brain,
question.
First mark.
faster. So
Is
it's like
it me or is there more of them?
All the ones
I
that have been
swear there's more.
slain,
No, just you.
all
Yeah,
the
it's
ones
just
that have been slain are back on the field.
Yeah, but they're in
Oh
different
wait, do you know what it is?
spots.
And yeah, they're in different spots. Okay, that's what it is.
They're back up on the
Because he
ledge.
was not
Okay.
the big dude was not on a cliff.
Mm-mm.
He was down near front Protec.
Badger,
Hi.
I want to try something. I'm gonna
Okay.
move over to the left here. Given how I don't know if this is gonna work, so I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna do and hope for the best. But given how easily these motherfuckers fall, what Almos is gonna try is to shoot through the leg of Big Fucker here and try to hit whatever I can hit behind it. So I'm gonna shoot through the leg,
Oh.
but bullet propels
If the
into
bullet
them.
goes through.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna try and hope for the best.
Okay.
And I'm almost debating using Zephyr Strike just to try this as well. You know what? Fuck it.
Gotta roll high for that shit.
Because if I get if I get a nat 20, that would be great. So I'm gonna use
Isn't
Zephyr
that what
Strike.
crit is used for?
In a way, crits can be. I mean, what
Well,
Zephyr
grit.
Strike itself?
Grit
Grit.
allows you
Grit.
to.
Let me check.
Like a trick
Let me
shot?
There is
check
actually
my.
there is a
I-
shot that does do that.
1 second. Let me check my my trick shots.
Yeah.
Also, to be clear, Timur, before
Yeah.
crosses went
yeah,
up,
grit.
we would probably start the mental link
Mm-hmm.
so that
Oh,
Kaithos doesn't
okay.
so crosses doesn't have to shout. Like Kaithos just keeps the link with crosses because crosses pointed out there's a thing further.
Crosses
thing
is actively
opening.
thinking ideas, and then you're watching them happen as he's thinking them, pretty much.
Mhm.
Like, oh, good, they're not infinitely showing up. Rise, fuck.
Okay, see, I'm gonna use one of my because I have
I know,
I do have
Kaithos
Deadeye, so I am gonna use one of my grip point for this to give
and
myself
grab
advantage.
Atreus and
Yeah, is it Deadeye? Is it the Deadeye shot? Yeah. That
Yeah,
does it?
Deadeye.
Can't remember. I have wing shot
Yeah,
and
it is
violent
Deadeye.
shot. So yeah, okay.
I've got Deadeye and disarming.
Okay, that's good to know at least because then maybe we can combine violent shot trick shots at times. Do some weird ass
That-
janky shit.
Could have gone better, but equally not terrible.
You didn't hit your misfire off the roll, so
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm just trying to. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, I'm gonna roll this first shot. The damage for this first shot, then decided what I want to do for the next shot. So there's damage. Equally could have gone better, but actually 9 out of 12. That's not terrible. I think I was just actually used to rolling fucking high damage because of my -5.
You're not doing a minus roll, or you are doing a minus roll?
Nah, on that one I didn't.
Good point.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike this turn, so as my bonus action, because Grit Point doesn't take a bonus action. And now I'm gonna take my -5 with the same trajectory as the first bullet.
Okay.
Oh baby. So that's a 27, so same as last
Do you
roll.
have the 19 to 20 crit deal?
I thought I did a while, but I thought this a little while ago, but I checked and I couldn't find it.
Okay.
So I'm going off the assumption of no.
I think
So
yeah.
I literally went through like
one of you
all of
had
my
it, the other
fucking
one
things.
didn't, if I recall.
Yeah. Do you know maybe why I think I had it? I know Aveen had it.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's why but I literally went through all of my things
Yeah,
and I couldn't
I
find
have it due to a modification to my gun. That's
Yes.
why.
I'm just checking again, just because you can never know. No, Gloomstalker, fuck off. Can't be asked. Yeah, it's just spells. Yeah, okay, I don't have it, as far as I can see. That would have been probably something good for me to pick up, but oh well.
So your to hit is a
Um,
27.
Yeah, my
Your
hit's
plus 10.
27. Yep, so this will be... So 26 on that second bullet, and 14 on that first. Both having the same trajectory, so I just kind of do one after the other.
So your first shot goes through the swarm and into one of the Skelly boys, and it just explodes into sand. Your second shot rips the swarm in half, and it is powerful enough to cut through not only one but two Skelly boys that were still lined up with that first shot. So you ended up taking out 4 things in your 2 shots.
Hell yeah. Alright, that's gonna end my turn.
Grasses.
Oh, crack. I thought I was going to attack, but then my brain was like, no, let's change that up because now my brain's thinking something else. Fuck. Double movement will be 60. What does my dragon have? Flying 30 also. Okay. I am going to launch myself into the air, and I am going to double move. So I'm going to take the dash action while launching
you're-
myself.
Still flying?
Yeah, I'm going to be flying. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm going to
so I'll
be
give you your 25 elevation for that.
use 25 elevation. Okay. And I'm going to move up to my full 60 for the dash. So that is, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That puts me. Yeah, I'll put myself just kind of a little above Pythos. My little dude is only going to move 30, which puts him just a little bit above Jax. And I'm going to bonus action command my turn to at least take fuck, I don't know. Pot shot at the big guy over here. The big red one off the left.
Okay.
So it's a 16 to hit.
It hits.
And this is all force damage again. So 13. God damn those freaking 1 wounds.
Okay.
And that's gonna end my turn. At least. For a free action though, the communication link with Kythos. My brain, the thought process is that, Steve, what's the criteria behind Dimension Door again? Do you have to touch them?
Yeah. What, you're 25 feet up?
Yeah. Okay.
That's not a problem.
I mean, I can float back down if I need to. but I was
I can also
wondering.
bonus action make myself fly up.
That's true. But I was wondering if you and I dimension door to the other side of the side.
I was taking somebody with me. If you weren't here, it would be Andres.
Yeah.
But you're here, so take the smart person to where the smart thing probably is.
At least something over on that side. There's something important. I just need to get over there. So yeah, that's my free action for the thought. And then yeah, that's it. So whoever's next, Protect.
Oh, do you need somebody to make a path?
I was just gonna
You can make a
dimension
path
door
for all the low guys. Yeah.
Uh,
The ones who
and
have to
exactly
sadly
where is over there again?
at the far end of the canyon.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Word.
Okay. You
It's
said
an
that's
easy 20 feet.
Is your turn. We're on Protect.
Mm-hmm.
Protect.
Who do we just
Oh,
lose?
we lost Josh. Yeah.
Yeah, Josh had to go.
Ah.
Church.
Gotcha.
For him, he's probably just gonna keep moving forward with Spirit Guardians.
Meow.
Most likely.
Yeah. Take the dash action.
What level Spirit Guardians did he do? 4 or 5?
Fifth.
Yeah.
Which means damage-wise, those things come anywhere near the bubble, they're probably gonna just drop.
Yeah. With how quickly we're hitting them for like even some of the low damage we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And attack twice.
Okay. Let's do this one at a time. Your first one hits.
Mhm.
Roll your damage. On your first hit, you connect. Poof in the sand.
Okay. Okay, diagonals, but I still have 20 feet of movement. Let's see what 5 to 5, 10, 5 diagonal. Does that actually work or no?
5,
Not on this map.
10,
no.
15,
Not really.
20. Can get you like here-ish.
Sure. That works for me. There-ish.
There-ish.
All right. We're good.
All right. That's right. New spots. Okay. How about we say that you held action on your second one?
Okay. That works for me.
Just because I realized this guy was going to drop right in front of you anyway. So then your
Do you want
second
me
hit
to swing? Okay, second one would.
would hit at a 27. Oh, yeah. So what damage do you drop on it?
9 damage.
Still enough. Yeah, he drops down all like, ah! And you just follow with a swing and it just poof of sand.
Perfect.
And plop, 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 the OG. Andreas.
Irma. You're muted. Perma.
Fall
Andreas.
back asleep.
Oh, there we go.
No, sorry, I was dealing with loud buzzers they were making.
Mhm.
Ow, come on, track the screen. Come on. Here. Sorry for the loud background noises.
Good.
Okay, good boy.
Bonus stat, or yeah, bonus action, Misty stat.
Where to?
30 here.
Whoa.
Wait, was that 30?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 can get you here or here. So 30 can get you there. So that's just your bonus action.
Get it.
Yes. And 5, 10, 15. That's within hitting distance, right?
Yeah.
I need to go one step closer.
Nope.
Okay. No, that's. Give me my sheet. No, that's spells. Where's my weapon? Oh, action.
Yeah, don't pretend you can't jump up there. Oh, shit.
I'm a. Remind me again. We had our magical
She ran up there earlier this morning. She was like,
stuff reimbursed.
Fixed.
Some
Like the
things,
mace,
yes.
mace got fixed though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I want to read this again.
Sorry, guys.
I'm yelling at me.
This is an undead fiend.
Guys, go in your face.
Far as
That-
we can tell.
That you can tell, yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna try it. Hit it. You motherfucker!
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
Oh no.
You know what I need now.
Oh, buddy.
Oh god, it's
Buddy.
blood so far too.
Oh, fuck, dude.
59.
That's not good, I don't think. I've gotten 59 before and it wasn't good.
Tactical error. Target can take free disengage action.
That's
Oh,
fine.
I guess it works with different.
Free disengage.
Guess what? It disengages. That's okay, because you still got move speed if you got a second attack.
10. I do. I'm going after that motherfucker. Come on, don't feel me now.
That's quite
Thank
bad.
you. Fuck you.
Okay.
25 hit.
Wait, is Perma actually getting in the front lines and not firing shit?
Let's try it.
I swear, I thought I was about to become the next Travis in Critical Role. A one! A one! What is
Ro-
going on?
Roll your damage.
Fucking.
Oh, buddy. The dice.
And then the radiant
Change your
damage.
Windows dice.
At least they're radiant.
I
Maybe.
need a strength check. Athletics, actually.
Fire. Freaking heck dice if you roll that one.
I'll laugh. I mean, I'll feel
Thank
bad.
God. 24.
So your mace strikes it, and it tries to catch it. The damage goes off, and then the radiant aftershock goes off. It's enough damage to cause this guy to get thrown back into this guy.
Jesus.
And upon impact, both of them get dusted.
Upon killing them, Andreas is just gonna grab out a proud victory shout. Just, how does that feel, you sad fucker?
Cross.
Ah!
Crosses, what's your passive perception?
17.
Oh no.
Compared to every other time he's hit things with this mace and it just deals the damage on top of it, it was like he hit with the mace and then there was a secondary shock, which is why the strength saver, you would have been knocked on your ass. Like it hit and then there was a concussive 300 degree just shockwave. Like a little shockwave that caused the skelly blow to go flying. Which is unusual from all the times you've seen him hit things with mace.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the first time he's hit undead with this thing?
No. But this is the first time it did that. Because like Dragon Swords, it just deals the damage with the swing. This one had a hit followed by a detonation of some sort.
So do I need to be careful?
Well, I can't. I
Is
mean,
that
you're
gonna
like
stop you?
right.
Do you do anything else?
This is Turbo playing Andreas. Like,
How much speed do I still have left?
Like 5 feet. Because you move 15, and then you move the 10, and then you got 5 left. You just move one square over.
One square
All right.
over. Then I'll end my turn.
Tim, I swear, dude, sometimes.
Oh, shit, I gotta have that. I gotta bring up the character sheet.
What, Thorny?
Yeah.
He's a bad guy.
And this was fifth
chicken.
level?
Oh, we did.
Daniel dropped.
Daniel dropped. I thought maybe he just belonged. So
No, he dropped out of the.
see if he done.
Is this 5th level or 6th level? Because he's got 6
He's at
left
5th.
off. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Did he? I think he did 6. We didn't do like any short rest or long rest from the previous combat, did we? Besides
You're correct.
The catnap shit.
A couple of people did catnap.
So I think he did the 6th at the first
Last.
fight outside. Yeah. So and he did 5th for this one, I believe.
Oh yeah, the 6th one was when you guys were fighting the worms.
Exactly.
Okay.
And these slots. So.
Skeleton runs into the circle like all flaming and roar, charging, and it just kind of just dissolves into sand.
Yep.
Like slowly like decaying and falling apart as it's moving towards you guys. Kind of weird. Minotaur Skelly Boy goes thump right in front of Andreas. Not Andreas, Elamos. And goes in for a swing. Does a 21 hit?
1 second. Fuck, it does because I'm not in Lycan. Damn it. Yeah, it does. Well,
Wow,
there we go.
it rolled low. So yeah, 17 points of slashing damage on you. But its
Oh,
second
damn, that
swing,
is low.
its second swing missed.
Okay, so 17. So what is that? 9 damage halved?
For slashing?
Yeah. So yeah, that's 9 damage halved, I think, because you always take the
Roll it up,
upper.
yeah.
I always rolled, yeah,
Round up. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
round up. Yep,
Cool.
9 points.
That wasn't so bad. I was expecting worse.
And now it's
So there's
Thorny's turn.
8.5.
And I think Thorny's got the heels click, so 60 feet is where they move.
B.
So
Yeah.
Which moves a bubble. Which
it's the
immediately
bubble.
puts that.
But I think we're gonna get a. No. Telekinetic shove this guy backwards out of the sphere. And that will. Is that just a bonus action? That's just a bonus action. Alrighty. Oh, fucking hell. So you guys see this flaming Skelly Boy. Thorny moves 60 feet, pushes the Skelly Boy out of the circle because it has to enter in itself. So telekinetic
Yeah.
shoved out, Thorn whipped back in, and as soon as it collides with the edge of the
Yep.
edge of the circle, it just dissolves.
Nice. Very nice.
One Skelly Boy 9, Skelly Boy 9. This guy drops down. Starts moving over here. That one finds Andreas. It goes to swing. Does a 24 hit you, Andreas?
Wait, can I use a reaction?
Depends on the action. Reaction, yeah.
I want to do a maneuver.
Which one?
I don't, because there's brace and then there's parry.
Well, which one does which do?
Brace, when a creature you can see moves into the reach you have with the melee weapon you're wielding, you can use a reaction to expend one superiority die and make one attack against a creature using that roll. If the attack hits, the superiority die to the weapon's damage roll. And then parry, when another creature damages you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction and expend one superiority die to reduce the damage by the number you roll on your superiority die by 3 plus 3.
So, do you want to damage it or do you want to reduce damage? Wait, was this thing already in Andreas's area?
No.
Oh, okay.
It jumped down into it.
So yeah, your choice. Reduce damage or deal damage. As long as it
The
both
parry one
reactions.
was the reduce one, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that one.
Okay.
So what do I?
So roll your superiority die.
Okay. Superiority die. Fuck, what was that one again?
I don't know.
What?
It's like a
D8.
D8 or a D10, depending on what level you're at.
4d8.
That's the
So
amount
you
of
have
superiority.
you
dice.
have
You roll
4
one D8,
die.
I believe.
Yeah. You have 4 superiority die at a D8. So roll a D8.
Seven plus 3.
So
10.
you're reducing damage by 10.
By 10, you only take 7 points of slashing damage.
That's not bad.
Does it, from my angle, does it seem like a regular hit with a regular weapon, Tim?
Seems like a regular hit with a regular weapon.
Okay. Just try to gauge, because these things turn into fucking sand and then they come back. So, I wanted to see how the weapon impacted Andreas, because I think that's the first time somebody's been hit, right?
I
did
got
Project
hit.
get hit? You got hit.
I almost got hit too.
You're behind me, though, so I don't have line to sight. Andreas is
Wait,
in
who
front
got
of me.
hit? Who got? So Alamo. Okay.
Alamos
I
got hit.
almost got hit.
But
Andreas
Andreas
got
is
hit.
in view of us. I was trying to see what the hit looks like. These things turn to dust, including their weapons and things. But it looks like a regular hit with a regular weapon, so...
I mean, yeah.
Magic!
Illusions.
Is it me as the combat track? Oh wait, no, never mind. Coming.
Sky bridge. Ace gun. Wait, hold on. Liv. Bill, how long does your ice storm last?
Instantaneous. It was basically
Okay.
oh wait, hold on, let me check. I think it's like
I think it turns the ground into something. I had it.
Yeah, it
Did
makes it
before.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, the spell itself doesn't stay there, but yeah,
Yeah.
it makes it difficult.
Yeah,
Just didn't know if it was concentration or not.
No, it's an insta.
No.
Okay.
No.
It's like Fireball, but it has, just a lasting effect on terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless your DM is
Basically.
So the terrain is what? Icy now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the spell describes it as like jagged ice shards. And
Yeah,
shit
hailstorm
like
turns hailstone turns storm into effect into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn.
So trippy ice, not slippy ice. Got it.
Yeah.
Ow, fuck, ow.
Basically, like walking on gravel without shoes.
Okay,
A
so
field of Legos. Does your little dragon and your little construct thing come with you if I dimension door you? Are they like part of you? No.
They're
Little
their own.
chaos
They're their
guy?
own entities, which is perfectly fine.
Okay.
But I've bought. I think at least per Tim's deal, my dragon would be probably smart enough to be like, oh, he's over there now, and
Mhm.
I probably told it to like also go. I did like kind of like tell it to go over there.
Yeah.
So and then my
So
turret is attached to it, so it'll fly over there. I just need to get over there quickly.
Crosses is 25 feet up, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to use a sorcery point to make myself fly, because I can fucking do that now. I think I only need to use like, I don't know. Are your feet 25 feet up? Is that what it is? Yeah.
I guess, yeah, because it would be technically where ground is.
Uh, I'll just say I'll use like what 10 feet of movement. Yeah, because arm above me, I should. Yeah. And just kind of float up. Be like, "You ready? Good." Just grab his ankle or touch his boot or something like that, and I'm going to dimension door us Timmy to the furthest spot I can see, which is like there in the tunnel by like 15, 20-ish feet.
I was thinking on top of the cliffs, but in the tunnel's fine too. If you could, that's where you can see. I'll take it.
I don't know what's in the next room, so
I'm also
we could go up
wondering. You might be
too.
correct that
Actually,
even
yeah,
crossing the threshold might actually
stopping this
deactivate what's
stuff.
going on. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
that's the
thinking we
partial
need to get
theory.
over there at least. Something
Yeah,
potentially.
yeah. So yeah, now Timmy's back at his desk. I hoping again. I'm gonna dimension door us like there, basically. I sorcery point, fly up, touch Colossus's boot,
hard.
dimension door us there. I don't know, like here. I want to get as far in as we can. I'm still like 10 feet off the ground, and I still have 25 feet of movement. So I'm just gonna scoop myself 25 I have left, which I think puts me like here-ish.
You can float over there.
Yep. I like the idea of not touching the ground. If these things are coming out of the ground, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Do I see anything?
Maybe if we go into the ground, we can nip this at the bud.
There is a sand fall kind of obscuring what's on the other side of it because there's two of them right
There's
about
no
here.
anemones.
There's no anemones that you can see.
Okay. And the sand waterfall is kind of. I'll just shout, or I'll just think to Grassus like no enemies, which is good, I guess.
D, I would say.
Okay.
Now means that we won't be attacked. Hopefully.
Yeah, and then that is bonus action. Action to cast that, and then use my movement. So I'm done.
Get out there, you silly little skip. Okay.
Marco shenaniganizing.
Ah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Ooh.
Andreas,
Ah, shit.
I need a
Hmm.
dex. I need a dex save, if you will.
I'm guessing I can't reaction this one.
You already used your reaction for this round.
Ah,
You only get one reaction, I believe, per
Until
round.
your next, yep, until your next turn.
dex
Mhm.
save, dex save. +5. 17, right?
Okay. So this guy, Flaming Skelly Boy, tries to do like a lunge grab. Misses. You kind of like pull yourself off of it. But then he gets back up and tries to swing at you with his short sword, in which it misses.
If it's a flaming skeleton boy, don't I still take some fire damage if I'm near it?
There's real flames.
I think that's if it hits something in your proximity. Like if you shit, if it hit like someone who's standing right next to you.
Gotcha.
Hey, Tim, that Mace of Disruption was disenchanted when we fought the undead in that crypt area when we poured it out, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did we fight any other undead before it got disenchanted?
The Draco Lich.
Yeah, but did he actually hit it?
Yeah.
I think he
Everybody
did
says-
actually, to his credit.
I think so.
Okay.
To his
alright.
credit, he did.
It could also be an attunement thing. Or was it fully? But who knows?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm just trying to pattern, obviously. So, note anything else down that my brain needs to note down.
You keep screaming at me because you're close or what?
Okay.
Did he go really quiet or?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were all thinking. We're
Yo,
entertaining our brains.
Jax
And
is
So
doing
seeing you guys poof, Jax has an idea to help. And sees your little dragon flyer. It's a little high. So he does this like really interesting running acrobatic jump, just enough that he's within range touch, and casts invisibility on himself and your dragon.
Oh, keep on safe. Keep the little guy safe. Because he's still a baby, right?
Yep. So now
Baby.
he's invisible, and Jax himself is invisible.
It's the wee baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's the baby.
And he's going to use his dash to... Yeah, he's trying to sneak around invisible like Skelly Cave. Plop, 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 plop. Ow. Okay, that's better. Okay. Now we gotta get... We need to roll. Ooh. Church is gonna yell at me. Doo-da, doo-da. Spirit Guardians drops. The big skeletal swarm managed to push itself in and smack Thorny for like 24
Does Thorny
points
have
of damage.
Warcaster?
Huh?
Does Thorny have Warcaster?
To get an advantage on it.
Because it feels like a Thorny thing to pick up.
It's a very thorny thing to pick up, and yes, they have it.
Okay.
We roll that.
No, you would have been yelled at if you missed that.
Okay.
It's much better.
It does not drop.
Okay. I was like, I know, Church. Hold on.
It flickers for a moment.
Yeah, it
Right, it
flickers.
had a moment
It
of
switched
faith,
back
a
and
lost
forward.
faith for a little bit.
Yeah.
Vil.
I think it's time to go, Vil.
All right.
I mean, Alamos is still back there, too.
Let's see. Pulling out the ruler, I gotta measure from where I am to right about. That's about 40 feet, was it? No, it can't be 40 feet. Badger.
Almost has a
This
better
gentleman right here,
chance
is
of
that
fighting
about,
their way
is
through.
that about 40 feet? Is that about 40 feet?
To who? To where?
I don't
The
see a
big bad
ping.
guy?
From
No,
where
the
I
ruler.
am to
The
right next
ruler is
to right
not
next to
accurate.
Thorny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not.
This
It can't
is
be 40 feet.
20. 40 would be about here.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you're saying by deduction that these guys are well within 120 feet.
Yeah.
This
Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
the
whole.
map
At
says
least,
right
yeah.
next to Thorny, he's within 120 feet.
I
Then
was
get-
I was pretty much close to the
Es-
back,
Especially
and I
if you
mapped all the way.
move your 30 feet, if you haven't already, I think the whole map is pretty much within
Yeah,
that range.
it's within range for pretty much
As
where
opposed
like
to
the
right about here next
passageway
to
was like
Jax.
within range of like 240 from where we were
Yep.
all the way at the back.
Let's see. I'm going to need 10 foot tall by ooh god. I need a 60-foot radius. Casting Call
60?
Lightning at 5th level. 60-foot radius.
Okay,
Wow. Okay.
that's 120 fucking yeah. No, yeah, call lightning's huge.
That's
Mhm.
fucking
can dig it.
big.
Yeah.
Now that I remember about it, yeah, that's 120 diameter.
All right, actually, let me
Yeah.
let me see how big is 60 feet. Let me see how big 60 feet is.
Shit.
For what? A
Fucking
radius?
huge.
Yeah, 60-foot radius.
60
what
feet would
type?
be 12 squares.
Lightning.
60
I'm
foot
basically
radius.
casting Call Lightning at 5th level.
Hold on. And we're at how big a feet?
What?
Hold
It's
on.
a
How,
60-foot
60
radius.
feet radius.
oh, 60-foot radius?
60-foot radius.
Oh, 60-foot
60
radius?
Foot,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
60-foot radius. Is that 60 feet? That can't be 60
55,
feet.
60.
For context, my 40 is like twice the size of Thorny's.
So if a 60-foot
mine's-
radius, it's 120 diameter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my.
That would be
Oh my.
24
Oh
squares
my.
across.
Oh god.
Holy-
You better position that
What?
shit correctly, my guy.
Yeah.
What?
Holy shit.
Badger?
That's the
Alright,
call
Question,
lightning.
Badger,
If
what's
it's
the weather
100,
like here?
I mean, technically, it would
dry,
nuke
hot, and
almost
sandy.
everything.
No,
Oh my
Alright,
god.
so no,
You're not
no
getting the
thunderstorms.
umps.
Okay.
So about that glass.
I mean, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. If you did it, everything would get nuked.
including your teammates.
We could.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably take it.
Me and
We
me and
want-
Bryce
Like,
we want
but
to do this,
where-
we
but
want-
where-
Well, if that
I'll let you
spell was
position it.
dropped before, it's gonna be dropped.
Oh
now.
my
Right there's perfect, actually. Right there's perfect.
You know what?
Right,
I'm
that's perfect. I
almost
mean,
willing to say
We want
do
to do
it.
this.
Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Do
Call
we want to do
lightning.
this?
All
I'm calling
lightning
a vote.
affect things
I'm
that are
calling a vote on
Wait.
this.
Hold on. Call lightning isn't as bad as that. Hold on. I'm trying to remember call lightning. Call lightning just designates the area and then you
5
pick
to 10 lightning.
spots area,
Oh, that's right. You can
if I remember correctly.
That's
call it
it.
down. Yeah.
How many spots can you pick? Or is it just unlimited?
It's basically
I
each round
forget.
pick a spot.
Oh, okay.
You're doing a 5th level?
How? So what's
so,
what's
okay,
the
so I
radius of the spot then? If that's that big.
Call lightning. Storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius centered on a point you can see within range. Spell
There's your
fall
cloud.
hills if you can't see the area. When you cast a spell, choose a point you can see under the cloud. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make the dex save. So
Damn.
like,
Okay.
this isn't a giant
like-
AoE. It's a giant. Here's the area I can hit with this thing.
So is that where you
So
want to put
if
it then?
you- if
Or do you want to
you-
Somebody said
shift
just
it?
basically big cloud, and I just
If
pointed
you
at
went
the
for
one and they
that-
get shocked. Damn.
If you went for that purple thing, you would
Wait,
hit 4.
Essentially.
Mhm.
Well, actually, hell, I was thinking about
Well,
going for this
bottom
big
right.
guy right here. Going for that big guy right
Well,
here.
here's the thing though. It's a radius of 5 feet. So if you hit purple dude in the middle, you're gonna
You
hit
hit
4 of
Thorny.
them.
You can hit the big guy, but you gotta.
Oh
well,
yeah,
5
and
feet.
that's the thing. If you hit
Just
big
hit-
dude, you hit Thorny.
But if you hit purple guy, you don't hit Thorny.
Yeah.
Correct. You still
And
hit
I-
big
And
guy
if you
though.
hit
And
the
I-
big guy,
And you
hit,
still
I
hit
know.
big guy.
Yeah, you
hit
still
five
hit the
feet
big
bad,
dude.
You
and
hit
I'll
4
say
people,
again,
but
do you want to reposition this storm cloud?
No, I think right here is perfect, actually.
I've set it to be at the bottom of everything, or should be at the bottom of everything.
Sweet.
But yeah, I'd hit purple guy because it won't hit Thorny and it'll hit the dudes around purple guy too.
Yeah. If you hit Thorny and then Spirit Guardians go down, you're gonna get shit for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you aim for big guy, you're only
Alright.
gonna hit big guy and Thorny
Yeah.
for the most part. Because
Wait,
big
not
guy
even the ones
is...
around him?
No, because big guy takes up a 10 foot by 10 foot at least.
Yeah.
So if you aim
And
for
these
big
guys
guy,
know
Just
the
hit the
skeletons are 5 foot, or within 5 feet.
It's a
Alright.
no-brainer. Just hit the purple
Alright,
one. You
right.
get 4 of them.
and next round you can
Alright,
pick a
I
different
pointed.
spot
I
to hit.
basically pointed at the purple guy, pointed at the purple skeleton.
You call lightning down. Everything within
I
5
call
feet.
lightning down that purple skeleton.
Roll your damage.
Yep. 23 lightning damage.
We're just going through all the elements on these guys to see what happens.
Yeah.
Lightning, fire,
We really are.
ice, done radiant.
We just haven't done necrotic yet.
Lightning strikes, it shatters within 5 feet of all of its around it, and they all just explode in sand.
Hey,
Did it look different when they vaporized into the radiant, Tim, or no?
No.
Okay.
It just looked
checking.
more violent.
I guess you could say that was quite. I guess you could say that was quite shocking.
I am going to kill you.
Just look
now
at Crassus, like,
so we've got
take your
we've got-
gun, point it at my face.
I'm not hearing this. Like, there's a giant like thunderstorm
That's fair.
going on. Not hearing it.
I think the
Thankfully,
only one
you
that will
and
probably
you
hear
and
is
me,
Jax.
you and me, Al, don't have to worry about this for our characters.
This is true. I mean,
Now,
I've
what's
got the
really
Russian
funny is that,
sand
yes,
waterfall
Jax has to be careful because you can't see him right now.
Oh,
He
yeah.
went
you can't see
invis.
Yeah.
Well, my
So if you
yeah,
pick a
yeah.
spot and he happens to be just a little bit too close, he's gonna.
Nope. Vil has true sight.
Right.
That's right.
Vil has true
Yeah.
sight. I was like, wait a minute, we all got fancy vision.
No, I'm
Then
not
Vil-
gonna
yeah,
we
Vil-
all,
Vil
we
got
all have
fucking
true sight, don't we?
True sight.
No,
No.
No,
we
not
all have true-
everybody.
Some have
Oh,
true,
never mind.
some have tremor. I've got blind.
I got dark vision. Just
That's
basically
right.
doubled.
Was it Vil and Protect that have true sight?
Uh-huh.
Yep. It's just why Protect got
that
really
was
sad
good.
the next time he saw Spirit Guardian.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Also why Kythos is the only magician in the group, truly.
Magic.
He was able to actually spawn ducks.
Real duck.
Real ducks, yeah.
Alrighty. So,
Although
does that end
Jax
your
2,
turn
the
then?
Colonel one, those are real.
Yep, that's gonna end my turn.
Oh golly, it's me again.
Yeah, in a
Where the
minute.
fuck am I? Oh boy.
I gotta.
Where the fuck even am I? Oh, I'm back there. I'm fucking.
I gotta do
oh,
this
shit, I forgot
before
about that.
we do anything else.
You're gonna have to sprout some wheels, I think.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't
Note
your
to self,
lichen form
fucking
give you some
local.
movement increase?
No, I wish it. It makes sense for it to, but it doesn't.
Hello, it's
Unfortunately.
me again. Dude.
Though going lichen does give me 1 extra AC, but
Well, gotcha.
Is that
I think
all
I'm
of
better
them? No,
off
this
with
Oh,
guy's
this
it's top
fucking
fucking
gun.
around.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means, everyone.
Meh.
Kathos.
Mm-hmm.
You notice, being so far down the tunnel,
Mm-hmm.
it takes you a few seconds to notice it, but you notice it. The sand feels faster. The little waterfall of sand down here,
Mm-hmm.
it feels like it's dropping in faster because now it looks like it's starting to slowly accumulate on the ground.
Mm.
But with that, if I can get all these guys in one shot.
Crosses probably hears that through the mental link of like
I forgot to move
it's
that one.
it's
This guy.
accumulating.
It's over here.
Did that accumulation line up with the sound of things dying? By any chance?
No, almost
okay.
immediately after.
Almost immediately after.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. What sound?
Sand is moving faster. And it's accumulating on the ground. Like sand is building up on the ground.
And then it shifts like going down. But it was after those creatures spawned, right?
After things died.
After things died.
After things died, these waterfalls seem to be going faster, and the sand on the ground seems to be accumulating more.
Hey, Alamos.
Oh dear.
Roll me a
Yeah.
perception check.
Okay.
Currently, I have 2 theories.
That was close.
One of those theories is gone.
You feel something almost enclosing behind you. And at
Okay,
just
that theory's
quick
gone.
shoulder glance, you can't see where you guys came in from.
Oh dear.
As this like eruption of sand is starting to tidal wave in your direction.
Oh dear.
About 15 feet behind you is just this
Oh,
looming
God.
wall of sand.
Just know that though.
Okay.
You can do a full withdraw.
Yeah. And do you have your
I'm
any of your
good.
standard
Can take
action
the
surge at
nope
all?
action.
I have an idea. Timmy, how tall is this guy?
Hmm?
My thinking is, if I go for this guy's head, will I still have to take a penalty for him being close, or will me going for his head give me enough distance
Sure.
with my musket?
Don't you?
No, I 1 second. I don't think no sharpshooter gives me for long range, but not short range.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on your attack, so it's not short range.
Gotcha.
So that's why I'm asking.
Okay. As in like where to shoot him?
Yeah, like so I know like if I go for this guy's like knee, then I'll probably get a disadvantage on that. But if I went for his head, is that going to be enough range? Since it's since he's literally right fucking next to me, or
Since he's tall, like you said, since he's taller.
Yeah.
Given his proximity, it probably wouldn't matter where you shot him. You'll probably still get the penalty for it.
Okay. Fuck it, I'll take that penalty. So what's it, disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll risk it for the biscuit because I think that's gonna actually just honestly be my best outcome. Actually, no, I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike and then just make it a just normal attack again.
Okay.
Oh, fucking baby. God damn it, these things are made of sand.
Roll your damage. Well, yeah, roll normal damage, and then we'll add.
Oh, wait, I didn't even say where I was gonna shoot him. Fuck. I forgot what I was gonna do. It's probably too late now, it's fine.
You were debating between head and knee. You popped him square in the chest.
But
roll your damage.
Yeah, well, I popped him in the chest. Okay. So is it just normal and then adding the 12
Yep.
on top, isn't it?
So So roll your normal.
So fuck. Okay, so 20. Damn, that's shit. No one. I mean, if Jack, I don't think anyone else is gonna see it apart from potentially Jack. So if Jack saw it, I'll give him my inspiration.
Okay.
But that's going on the assumption of he saw it. I don't know where Jax is.
He's kind of in the middle of this whole storm sword thing, but he's trying to keep an eye on the dragon hatchling.
Okay.
All right. So, do you do anything else at this moment then?
Oh shit, that didn't kill him.
He's still standing.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him again. I need to get this fucker out of my way.
That hits.
Oh wait, fuck. That was meant to be disadvantage. Sorry. Let me roll that again. Okay, so still 18. All right. How the fuck did I roll better on the shot I did worse on? How's that work? So 37 damage total.
And he disintegrates.
Sweet. Let me just check the speed gained from Zephyr Strike.
Is that 10?
Okay. Give yourself advantage on weapon. Okay. 1 second. Increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn. Okay, cool. So I've got movement speed of 60.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, the rule is accurate now, isn't it? I'm just gonna probably go straight down. So
ruler's not accurate.
Oh, but if it's going straight down, oh yeah, never mind. I see it. My bad.
12 squares.
My bad. Sorry.
Oh, Badger, I forgot to say.
55, I think. It's hard to see with the storm. I'm pretty sure that's 55. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
that
35,
ice is
40,
officially melted.
50, 55, 60. Yeah, that's okay. So where I'm at now is 55.
What was that? Chicken?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yes.
You were saying
Since
something.
my turn is over, yeah, the icy terrain is now melted.
Okay, it's gone.
Yep, there we go.
All right. So Alamos runs the 60 feet ahead.
Yeah, and while I'm running, I'm just gonna kind of fucking yell out. I don't know if people will actually be able to hear me because of the fucking storm. But I'm just gonna yell out that we're being closed in from behind.
Alrighty. Which meant everybody, at least inside the storm, could hear that based on proximity. Alright, process.
Oh.
Moved your dragonling, which would either go just before or just after you, kind of deal.
Well, yeah, it was, which I would assume that it can almost kind of take the same actions and just dash itself because it's like I don't know what the fuck is going on. My master just kind of just up and vanished me.
Mhm.
So, but it has obviously it smells me over on the other end, even out of all of this. So, it would have taken its dash. So yeah, you moved it. It's 30. So another 30, I believe, put it right in front of where the small skeleton flame dude would be. So it's just yeah, gonna dash for its action. That's that. For myself, I put myself down on the ground behind Kythos. And I mean, I guess I see what she see or what Kythos saw. So, and I don't know. My apologies, Tim. So basically, what's happening with the sand again?
The waterfall of sand seems to be flowing faster, and the sand on the ground seems to be rising. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
At a faster rate, or actually a noticeable rate, I guess, now, because this is kind of the first time we're seeing it. And the 5 foot, that's how high up the sand is now?
As over there, yes.
We gotta get the others to hurry.
Yeah, so basically we have the mental leak. So your best bet, because you're gonna be here further down here soon, is try to help them. Because I can't do a lot of like AoE damage. I can do single target kind of things at times.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Most of my AoE is like very close to me. So I'm thinking as I go forward, because Tim, is this map, kind of, is there like, if we come across it, if I go around the end, is there like basically an opening?
You think so, but with these two sand waterfalls, they're kicking up enough sand that you just can't quite see what's beyond it.
Yeah.
That's where I'm going to then probably I can action surge. No, I would just dash then, use another 30 feet and go around, maybe fly myself up a little bit so I can start seeing over. And I just scout ahead and you help try to get everyone in.
Mhm.
That's what I think. So, yes or no? Al,
Yeah.
what do you think? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So then that's what I'm gonna do. Dash action. Take another 30 feet. I'm just gonna run around. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, be probably like right there. I can I port myself? No, I can't. Would you allow me to do this for my action surge? If I action surge, I still got my little familiar in my pocket. He's always in my pocket. I do the casting through him for the vortex warp, targeting myself,
Okay.
and I would then just pop myself like over the sand wall. So like probably like up on top of it even or something like that.
So you're
That'd
just
be
trying to
okay.
get through the waterfall and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
Just kind of somewhere on the other side of it kind of deal?
Because let me see if does it say. See within range. Chosen space must be on a surface or a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze. Or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice. So I have to see within range of it. So yeah, I mean, would I still be able to see a little bit past enough for me to get past the sand waterfall? Yeah, because I have to at least see the target area. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
wherever you
obscured, but you can still kind of see through it.
and you can place me randomly even for where I pop in, but that's what I'm trying to do is action surge, cast vortex warp on myself, give myself a little extra bump.
Yep. You get over it. You get a little small stream of sand falling on your head because you're just on the outside of the ball kind of deal. But you're over and through it.
Okay.
This whole area that you see in front of you is very calming. It's just kind of chill. It's still sandy. There's still, rivers of sand going off into waterfalls, but it's just calm. You almost realize that you can't hear anything behind you. Like all the fighting and the lightning storms and all the explosions and everything that you were hearing through the tunnel, gone.
Yeah, mental link communicate this to Kaithos that we need to hurry everybody and get through this sand waterfall thingy before it accumulates too much.
Gotcha.
And I think that's basically about it for what I can do. So, yeah.
Alrighty. Rotek.
Yup.
Your turn.
Let me just sneak right by you there. Beings that they like flanking. Go ahead and flank.
Advantage acquired.
Who flanks the flanker?
Dun dun dun.
And now we roll. I assume that hits. Ian, 14. And second one. Wish I crit on a 19, but I don't.
It hits.
For another 9.
Alrighty.
And I don't really have anything else I can do at the moment. If I were to Shield Master Shove at this point, would I be able to grant Andreas or possibly Alamos an attack of opportunity?
I mean, it would force action because you can't end in someone else's square. So,
Right.
yeah, essentially, it would force Andreas to have to attack.
Sick.
So
you're going to shield master shove.
Yep.
So, yeah, suddenly this Minotaur, Andreas, is all up in your face, and it kind of forces you to have to take an attack. That hits.
Yes.
Yeah, it rolled.
You are
28.
flanking.
Okay.
Yeah, which
If
means you get
want to roll for a
advantage.
chance at a crit.
You want to roll it again to try to see if you crit. It's up to
Okay.
you.
No, but
Oh.
it still hits.
Now,
All right, so 8 points.
and then
It's not yet your turn.
oh,
Oh, but yeah.
Well,
I
wouldn't
mean,
that?
if you
Yeah, I
are-
was gonna say, wouldn't that still trigger?
Yeah.
It would. So.
17 plus 8 is 22.
17 plus 8 is 25.
Oh, 25.
I need.
Close.
Oh shit, you're close enough too. I need Andreas,
Close.
Elamos, and Protect make a strength save.
Oh boy, okay.
Like how I had advantage on strength rolls, but not advantage on strength saves.
Uh-oh.
I have a advantage on strength
Oh
saves though.
no! Oh no!
And I still
Oh,
I got
no.
18.
Well, that's
Oh,
okay.
buddy.
Because even if I
Wow. Oh.
I thought raging did give you
Oh.
saves.
Nope,
Oh.
just on the strength roll. Or
It
no,
gives-
it is in the.
It's all strength related.
Yeah, no, it's listed in there.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I do get to reroll that.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
I
Thank
was
God.
gonna say
I
2
played a
nat
barbarian
ones on
for a
strength.
long time. Hold
Holy.
Another nat one.
on. Oh, good.
That's like
It's
the
just not
third, your
Andrews' day
third
today.
nat one. No,
Not
it's
my
not.
birthday.
My guy. Poor dice. I
I'm
normally
taking a
don't recommend
screenshot
to
of
you to
that.
change your dice.
Oh no, the thing is, I was getting this with the Bakugan dice, whatever they were. And I literally just fucking switched them because I swear they were cursed.
Andreas, can you roll one more mace hit for me?
Oh no!
You're gonna get thrown back with enough force into the guy behind you. So it's a nat one, but it's good.
Task failed successfully?
Exactly.
No, I feel like this is gonna. No, I
14?
think.
And-
I feel like
and
I
the
feel like
damage.
what's gonna happen. I feel like I imagine if that was 1.
And your strength check, strength save.
Oh, what?
Just Andrews' body going.
That one. Oh,
Oh, don't do that.
Oh,
It's a 2. Hey, you improved your roll by 100%.
It's not.
I'm just imagining Andrews swing, slam, swing, slam. Just fucking terrible
no.
ping pong ball situation with their tiefling.
I cry now.
I'm crying from laughing.
No. Okay. Shut up. So, Andrews, you go to swing and hit this Minotaur, and you collide, and of course, as you hit, your radiant damage is like doing this concussive boom, which throws the Minotaur backwards. But as Protect stands his ground, it.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, it took enough damage to like disintegrate.
Oh, gotcha.
But as Andreas is still in swing, that concussive blast threw his arm backwards. colliding with the motherfucker behind him, the flaming skeleton.
Oh,
Blocks him with enough damage.
Oh my god.
But here's the thing. That concussive blast sent his arm flying forward once again. And just in fucking momentum, you throw yourself 10 feet kind of towards Protect, kind of towards
I got plenty of movement. Can I catch him?
It's like this, like you go forward. No, because he's not going at you. He's like going at an angle because momentum. Or
like I said,
or as one of the saxophone players learned in band class, inertia.
Oh, that's a property of matter.
Yeah, so he's going forward, but he's also going to another direction at the same time. So he kind of goes towards you, and then he sidesteps because his mace is like feels possessed because he's going
that. Why was that the funniest, but also kind of bad?
And meanwhile, Alamos has nailed that strength save, so you just see kaboosh, kaboosh, and then Andreas goes flying forward 10, 15 feet.
Andreas is just gonna like look back and go, I meant to do that. Totally.
Yeah, you managed to
just nod.
As you like you know, the sand is soft enough that you catch yourself so you don't fall, and you're just like standing there looking at your mace like, oh, okay
what
then.
The fuck?
Great job, like a fucking mule.
I mean, in Andreas's defense, Protect forced him to act because the Minotaur can't end in someone's space. So it would have caused Andreas to take an attack.
Oh, it
of
ended in
opportunity.
Andreas's space.
And over there, in that space, in that space, in that space. So with that being said, Protect is on your turn.
I think Protect's got movement. He mentioned something about shifting over to check on Andreas.
Got it.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, is that end Protect's turn? Or are you gonna use your move speed? Okay.
Yep. Okay, grab the shield and the character.
That was amazing.
And not the fucking bubble.
Whatever comes out of these gates, got a better chance of surviving.
Want to help Andreas kind of regain his footing.
Yeah, Andreas is just sitting there for a moment, and Protect wanders over and like picks him up, stands him back up straight. Like, you good?
I know you meant to do that.
Meanwhile, Alamos is back like 10, 15 feet, wishing they had a way to record what just happened because that was amazing. Yeah. You do anything else?
Nope, I'm good now.
All right. Now for the Skelly Boys. Plop, plop, plop.
Good job, Point Break.
Plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 plop. Andreas, it's your turn.
Kind of hard to see where the tiles are.
Okay,
What?
so temporarily I will hide this token so you can move.
Oh, thank you. So if I'm here, is that a ledge or
Well,
right here?
No, that's all flat ground.
Am I counting
It's
this
just, it looks like it was paved at one point, the whole ground, which is why you got the darker spots. But then there's been like accumulating sand and erosion and things like that. No, it's not a ledge.
I'm assuming this is 25 feet.
$25 is just next to Skelly Boy, yes.
Alright. I'll go there.
Okay.
And swing with my basic disruption.
All right.
You come on!
No way. Oh my god.
Buddy, change your dice. I don't
Sorry,
normally say
Bro,
this.
change-
I love
change
dice.
your
I
dice.
tell
Changing my
stories.
dice. I'm
I love
fucking
storytelling dice. This is just
This is
torture.
cruel and unusual.
This is.
This is mean.
Change your dice or change the size of the window. My God.
Hey, if you think about it, I conjured the nat 1, it was just delayed.
Yes,
If you want to take credit for that.
Oh, do you know? I don't know if people remember when we were on the. I think when we were on the cliff, Andrew was falling. He went to grab the rope, and I was chanting that one, and then he that one.
And I said, Daniel, you son of a bitch!
I will take full credit for that one. Because I'm pretty sure the witch doctor was on my
Alright,
side or some
I changed it
shit.
to Big B's hand dice. I changed the dice. I'm fucking done.
Okay, well, I need a D100 as soon as you got them changed out.
I want to cry.
100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100.
just think the next fight's gonna be great. You're gonna roll all 20s. It's
Yeah.
gonna rate itself in the world.
Yeah,
I mean,
totally.
just considering, though, what you consider as your last, like,
100,
flumble
100, 100, 100, 100,
ended up being
100.
really good because you ended up clocking 2 enemies and it wasn't even your turn yet.
28. There you go.
28.
Okay.
There you go. 28.
Nothing bad
That's good.
happens. Nothing bad happens.
For now.
Daniel, shut the fuck up.
Just the slow, articulate fuck. Shut
24.
the fuck up. That hits.
Seven. And then
You do what I need.
19.
Ooh. Now I need strength save.
$29.
Yeah, you clock this skeleton. He goes flying back into the wall from the concussive and shatters into sand on the wall.
Almost 5 feet. That'll end my frickin' turn. I'm done with this. I'm so upset. I'm done. I'm done. This session has not
No,
been
you're
to me.
not done. We haven't even gotten started yet.
The session hasn't been kind to me.
Feel bad for him.
This is my Monday, I swear to God.
Oof. Oof. Ooh,
Oh, it was the bubble drop? Or are you just moving it to get rid of things?
Nope, bubble didn't drop. Wait, did I? Oh, I accidentally clicked on the button. Bubble. Nope. Thorny moves forward. And then it's going to. Okay. So Skelly Boy, that was otherwise in front of Andreas, gets thorn whipped into Spirit Guardians, and it just ceases to exist. And then he shoves the flaming skeleton back. But then that will end his turn. Live, live, live. Or villainous.
Yes, yes, yes.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yes, a 20 does hit. Unfortunately.
That will hit you for 27 slashing damage from the
Do I gotta make
skeletal swarm that catches you.
Yeah, sorry. Alright, so what do I gotta make a con saving throw or a con check to see if I keep my concentration on the call lightning?
Do you have Warcaster?
Yep.
Knowing most probably not, but I'm not sure. It'd be under your
Let me
feet at the
check
very
the
bottom.
sites.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm checking. Watch Tavern Brawl. Nope, just Tavern Brawler, so nope, I do not have Warcaster.
All right.
Tavern Brawler.
So it's going to be
Yeah, live was an interesting.
I need a
I was picked up for her a long time ago.
I think what is it? Con save.
Yeah.
Yeah, con save of a DC of 14 or higher.
Alright, roll. I failed. I got a 10. So the
Unfortunately.
class dissipate. Yep.
Yep.
Damn it.
The cloud goes.
Alright, this guy pissed me off.
Right.
I call on the spirit of the great Thunderbird of the North.
You can't
Oh,
pull Kirk into this campaign, unfortunately.
Hey, I didn't say Kirk. I just said the Great Thunderbird of the North. I didn't say no names. It's just a nondescriptive bird.
That misses. Andreas, does a 22 hit?
Yes, but it's a new round, right?
Yes.
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 Reaction. I'm gonna do a spend one of my superiority die and do a what is it?
Are you trying to parry again?
No. I want to try a brace.
And that one is you roll a superiority die and deal that much damage to the opponent.
Your weapon, you're wielding, you can just make one attack. Yes.
Okay. So roll your die. You do 2 damage to it. And you still take 3 slashing.
Just 3 slashing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's in its turn. Do anything else?
I'm sorry. Airburst rocket launcher for Helldivers?
Take out flyers.
New stratagems?
When they are gonna add
Airburst
like a
rocket
minigun
launcher?
stratagem?
I'm sorry, what?
Righty. That one does that much damage. So it gets its. Okay. Okay. I'll be out as soon as we're done. Oh, I heard you. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, yeah. So I unlocked the door just to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do you have gloves? Behind you, I got a pair of mechanics gloves. Just because I know it's probably that wood is probably all rotted out and shit. Yeah. Also, I lied because that piece of paper that's on the mini fridge, that's my warning. And it does say on the top right that I have a week.
Well, to be completed by date.
Uh-huh. So. True.
Hopefully we can get it moved soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I need to mow mine too.
Alright. Why should I even have bothered rolling?
Oh, nice. The anti-material rifle got a damage increase.
But this goes off
Was there an update
first.
to that?
I think
Wait,
so.
it got a damage increase?
Yeah, 30% increase for the
Oh
anti-material
no, that was the
rifle.
last. That was the last update that came through.
Was it?
The sniper rifle is now the strongest rifle in the game.
When was
Oh,
that
shit.
update? A couple of days ago, wasn't it?
Week.
Doesn't even get
Maybe
a chance.
more.
To
Oh,
hit.
yeah.
Been
No,
a while.
This was posted 02. So you're right. My TikTok's just my social network is just being dumb.
Ah. Yeah, no, AMR slaps.
Kathos.
Which I've used it before, so yeah, no, yeah, okay.
Okay, Timmy. Kaithos is feeling urgent with the rising sands and stuff, and with Crossus being like, it's calm on the other side of this. Did Crossus relay whether or not the sand was rising on his half of things, or no?
It was not stated, so I'm going to assume that is not.
It is. It's.
It
I mean,
is.
it's still coming down. It's still kind of rising.
Oh,
Yeah, but like in
from
the
the
other
waterfalls.
area,
I mean,
yeah, like through the other side of the sand.
Oh, on that. Oh, on these. Yeah, no. It's
Yeah.
just in this
it's
spot
just
right here.
chilling. Cool.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Kaithos is feeling urgent with all of this, and shit's moving too quickly. I'm pulling out the clockwork orb, and I am casting time stop.
Oh. This is all charges for the day.
Nope, not
And-
all. Mm-mm.
No.
All is when I want to rewind by a minute.
Gotcha. I think
Time
this
stop is 9 of the
9?
charges, 9 of the
Okay.
15.
So yeah, you just sit there.
I am going to be like, that sand's rising faster. The more they kill things, the sand rises even faster. At least that's what Kaithos' brain does. Kaithos doesn't even know about the wall of sand on the other side of the room yet. But pulls out orb because feels like we need more time, and Kaithos has somewhat of a plan. So casting time stop. I need to roll a d4. I want to use Empower.
Okay.
Can I use Empower on that?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet.
I mean, you're in power. You basically can re-roll any one that.
I have 5 rounds. So
How many people do you need a dimension door?
well, the second I affect somebody else, the
that's right.
time stops. But basically, what Kaithos is going to do is this means Kaithos has got more time than he thought, which means basically Kaithos is going to just, with using my movement, because I basically have 35 times 5, I can get wherever I want in the map, essentially. Yeah. So there's this Kaithos floats over to here and goes, that's a wall of sand. Ooh, that's pushing us this way. Fuck. Okay. And then takes the time to see. Okay, Thorny's close. Andrews is close-ish. Alamos and Vil are not very close.
Jeez, yeah, that's right. You
So-
get 5. So you basically get 5 turns
5 turns, as long as I
for
don't
just
touch
yourself.
anyone. As long as I don't touch anyone, it's
Okay.
fine. So I'm just trying to get a lay of where everybody is. So it's like I'm basically strolling through and being like, okay, Andreas and Thorny are pretty close. So I'm not worried about them. I keep strolling. Okay, Protect's there. Like, that's not too bad. I'm more or less looking at who the fuck is super far away that it's going to be a problem for them to get through if all the monsters block the path, and then there's the
Well-
giant wall coming from behind them.
Yep. And as you're going up that way, you see that Vil just took a nasty
Hell of a
hit.
swipe. Yeah.
Mhm.
And because I have blind sight, Even though Jax is invisible, I believe with blind sight I can still tell where Jax is.
You can see Jax, and you can see in the air where the little dragon is going.
He's flying though. This
Mhm.
looks midair and whatnot. Alamos is here too. So yeah, I'm more or less taking my time. I want to. If I affect things, that stops the spell. Hold on, double check. So time stop is instantaneous. It's just one action.
Yep.
Oh, and it only stops if I affect an object being worn or carried by someone other than me. So, following this up, I am going to, because there are these pillars around, yeah?
Yes.
These pillars on
The
the
spell
field.
ends if one of the actions you do during this period affects the creature during this period. Affects the creature other than an object being worn.
Yes. So inanimate objects that aren't being worn by anyone or touched by anyone, I can affect
Yes.
without the spell stopping.
Yes.
Sweet. All right. So follow up. I am going to go ahead and do something.
Yes, this is where
Brain,
you go. I
brain,
have net. I have rope.
I have the spell telekinesis. So I'm going to cast telekinesis on myself. I can move an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds. So what I want to do is I see Alamos is there, so I want this pillar to get basically placed on the ground between the bad guy and Alamos to create a barrier that the bad guy is going to have to climb or do whatever the fuck. It's going to slow him down. Same thing. I want to take brain is trying so hard. This pillar. And I kind of want to put it diagonally this way to block these couple of bad guys from Pertec. Kind of like I'm creating walls to be like, hey guys, there's stuff between you and the bad guys, and it seems to be funneling you this way. Go this way, for the love of God. Let's see here. And then I want to take this little fly dude's okay-ish, but I don't like the other bad guys being near him, so I'm gonna take this pillar over here. So that's 2 pillars moved. So that's basically 2 actions, because I can only do it. I can use an action to move a thing, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does True Sight allow me to see this happening?
Time
even
is
though I'm stopped.
You're gonna have Protec's gonna have this flood of like.
Well, I mean, can he see it? Yes. Will he perceive it at once the time stop goes through?
You're gonna blink and there's a pillar in front of you, basically. Kind of.
Yeah.
So wait, so that's 2 pillars moved, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I've got 3 more I can technically do.
Yeah.
I'm considering 2 more.
5 turns.
I've got 5. I know what I'm gonna do on my 5th turn. I want to put, I think, whichever looks longest out of like this pillar or this pillar.
Okay. Probably this
want
one.
to put, yeah, whichever looks longest. I want to put kind of here-ish. Kind of going along this ways, just to keep things from going after. Kind of slow things from getting to Alamos from the other side, but also to keep things from getting the little dragon dude.
Okay.
A little bit. So I got technically 1 more turn.
You're like Quicksilver in this moment. How do you feel?
Fucking weird. And then can't do much about these guys down here because yeah. I guess I'll try and thread the needle between these two guys to put a pillar here-ish.
Okay.
And then I am going to, it's my final action, I'm going to stop by Vil and where I see that Jax is. And as my final action, I am going to quicken bonus action. I'm going to quicken polymorph, because as long as I'm not casting another spell, I can do a higher level spell. I'm going to polymorph myself into a giant eagle. And the second I grab Jacksonville, the time stops, but I'm going to use my action and my move to pick them up and fly them
Okay.
out.
Look up
Like, there's
giant.
probably a split second. Like, there's probably, like, I'm probably going to tap Jax and Bill at the last second to make the time stop, so I can be like, it's me, just go. And then
Hey, guess what? Giant
bonus
Eagle
action,
has
grab,
a 80
80
foot fly.
Yeah. Just gonna be like, there's gonna be tap them out of the time stop. Like split second of like, it's me, don't panic. And then bonus action, polymorph myself into a giant eagle, grab both of them, and take off. So that I've got, what, 160 feet? Can I get how far can I get them to crosses?
Well, as a giant eagle, going into this part of the tunnel will be a little tight, but you can get them easily
Okay, that's fine.
into the tunnel.
And I still have some movement with that, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, then, yeah, as the time stop's ending for everybody else, I'm going to start looping back towards, like, Alamos. And I don't have the actions to grab Alamos and Protect or whatever, but everything comes back to normal for everyone else. And all of a sudden, there's pillars blocking bad guys, and Jax and Bill are in the tunnel. There's a giant fucking eagle in the room now.
So, based on how polymorph is,
Mm-hmm.
because it's polymorph, not true polymorph.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea that you chose these two. Because you would have grabbed them and gone polymorph, which would drop the time stop spell, and you would start flying because that's the last thing you told yourself you were doing.
Yep.
As you start flying them over everybody and towards the tunnel,
I'd probably go up enough if I have the movement.
Yes.
Going up and getting away
well,
from
considering that you have been hovering with levitate this whole time as well, you already had a bit of a height advantage. Jax is going to tap Vil and mention that Vil is going to have to use Speak with Animals to tell the eagle what to do. And all Jax is pointing at is the tunnel where they all came from.
Well, I mean, like, that's what I meant, is turn into eagle, and I'm already pointing at the tunnel. Eagle brain pointing at tunnel, grab these things, take them over there.
Yep, I mean, getting
I figure I can
here,
get these two there.
Yeah, getting here is going to be easy, but then that's where the intelligence of the eagle takes over the intelligence of Kythos.
Which, it's not that big of a
difference. So
I mean, it's got a -1. I mean, it is a very smart bird, but it's still. But Jax is still going to.
I've got only a +1, so this is not that big.
As soon as the eagle drops Jax and Vil, Jax is going to like grab Vil's shoulder and do the telepathic connection with the eagle, so that the one who can speak with animals can then instruct the eagle what's supposed to be next.
Problem.
Does Vil not have speak with animals?
Bill does not have speak with animals.
Are you kidding me?
I'm looking through the spells right now, I don't speak with animals.
So more
at
than likely-
all.
What?
Eagle's gonna have to roll int check to fly back. Do you want me to roll an int check?
Yeah,
Because I
no,
still
I
have
need to look
movement
through
with
the
this eagle,
features.
right?
I'm looking through features and everything. Bear me a minute. I'm looking through to see if maybe it might be other features.
You got like another 40 feet before you're out.
That's fine. Yeah, I just want to
And
head
so-
back in.
So Eagle drops and starts going.
Yep, no,
So yeah,
exactly.
it's got a -1 to int, or yeah, -1 to int. So I guess it's
Negative
just
one?
intelligence -1.
bad. So just roll a d20.
Yeah.
Slightly less intelligent than your average person.
Yeah. Ooh, I rolled well.
Cool. You are still within your faculties to know that your next target is Alamos.
Alamos. Yeah, because I don't think I can grab Alamos and Protec. So they're both beefier. Like Alamos is a war
Giant so you basically end your turn just flying over the top of
Andrews.
Andreas.
Sweet.
And now that it's not turn 3, it's actually turn 8. Because
Oh no,
5
it just time stops.
I
It
know.
was just me.
But
So
essentially it would, for you it's turn 8, for them it's turn 3 still. So that ends your turn. So then this Skelly boy, where is he at? Oh no, this Skelly boy is locked in between a bunch of pillars. And then this Skelly boy, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Which one's 11? That one's 11. This one drops down. Do. And blue. This one jumps down. Do. This one's like, wait for me. This guy drops down and can't move because there's a pillar in the way.
Yeah. Thank you. Can you give me a can of water?
This guy's kind of forced to go this way because there's no other movement. And then it's Jack's turn.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Listen, time is a construct.
Alamos' time.
Sure.
Oh my god, I'm a time lord.
No, you are time.
It's your construct.
Yes.
Am I good time or bad time?
That remains to be seen.
I'm happy that I, for the most part, slowed up the right half of the map. I considered Wall of Fire, but Wall of Fire and Polymorph are both concentrations.
Damage. Damage. Damage.
Mm-mm. Oh.
Poof. 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 So Jax is Eldritch blasting kind of like form in a tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Get stuck. Oh, no. He's forced over here. So otherwise, there's no move. Kind of goes around like I can't move. Drops down. Bill. It to be Ville's turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, your call lightning is still up, right?
No.
Or did you drop?
No,
It
I
got-
lost concentration. So are we just question? I just because I zoned out a bit. Are we basically trying to make paths for everyone to get through quickly?
That's what kind of Jax figured out with the eagle dropping you guys off there. And then he's just blasting the nearest Skelly
he's
boys
just
to
listing
the
that
entrance
enemies
so
up
that
there,
if
okay.
they just sprint, they can make it in here just fine.
An alternative to speak with animals is you could also turn into a giant eagle and talk to Kaios that way, because you keep your intelligence.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can wild shape into an eagle, and then you would have the ability to speak with
Yeah, that's
Kaios.
right. I can wild shape, yeah, you know like that. You know that's the best. That's the best idea I've had. 'Cause my other plan was to use bones of the earth to see if I can't summon like 30-foot tall pillars to fall over so people could just run across them.
No, and that would be a
6
good
30-foot
idea,
tall
but
pillars.
Kaithos kind of had that idea with all of these brown bits or like tumbled pillars and stuff to kind of slow
Remove the
everything else
pillars.
down.
Yeah.
So with dashing and grabbing,
and
you
going
have well, as if you do a giant eagle, it's 80-foot fly.
Yep.
Yeah, 80-foot fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch him into a giant. I'm gonna watch him into a giant eagle and start trying to grab people. I'm going straight for Thorny. I'm gonna go grab Thorny.
All right.
Or who's that in the very back? Is that Alamos in the back?
Mm-hmm.
That's Alamos, but you also see that's where Kaithos is eyelining to.
Kaios is technically heading towards both Protec and Alamos, but you know that Kaios can only grab one of them.
All right. So yeah, I know Protec can basically hold his own. I'm going straight. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Giant Eagle. I'm basically beelining it for Thorny.
Do you say anything to Kaios?
Vil is momentarily the shot caller. What?
What?
I basically what Jax told me. I basically relay that to Kaitos, saying, "Sorry, I couldn't tell you sooner. I can't speak with animals. Weirdly enough, we'll discuss that later." And then yeah, like I said,
no
whatever
instructions.
Jax said,
Got it.
tell that to.
No instructions.
Get everyone to the quick.
Wait, what? Get everyone what?
Just get everyone to Jax quick. That's all I know.
Sounds like those two eagles are talking. I wonder what they're saying.
Just y'all
I think it's
see two
mating
eagles
call.
screaming at each other at a distance.
Protect's the one with speaks.
So
One eagle looks kind of like Kaios.
So with the giant eagle and Thorny reading Spirit Guardians, Thorny themselves can't forcibly put the Spirit Guardians on somebody and whatnot. But in something moving Thorny could essentially drag Spirit Guardians all over the place
Oh my
with that being said, I'm just gonna count this
We've
for all of
turned
You know
them.
what?
Thorny into a Roomba.
No, I'm
No,
gonna do
yeah,
all
you know
three.
what? You know what? Perfect, Badger. I'm gonna go pick up Thorny, and I'm gonna start, going straight towards gonna start following Kaito's, because I feel like Spirit Guardians might actually be a good barrier.
No, you've already declared what you're doing,
And
no, you've already declared
No,
what you're doing,
You declared what you're doing.
and I'm
It's fine.
resolving what you said you were doing. So yeah, as Eagle, you go and grab Thorny,
note.
and the two of you fly back, and you drop Thorny off next to Jax. However, in doing so, it causes Spirit Guardians to trigger for 1, 2, 3 things. And considering this guy was already in it, it does enough damage to poof him. To poof him.
Oh, good, you're opening up that.
Poof him.
Oh man, Crossus has got.
And
Crossus,
because you flew Thorny, and Spirit Guardians is a sphere, the one on that ledge is also poofed.
I just
So-
realized Crossus is going to get a really weird stream of consciousness because there's the time stop, and when time stop ends, all the
It's
thoughts
caw,
Kaito's
caw.
had are going to slam into Crossus's head all at once. There's just this bullet time, like this pillar. I'm going to turn bird, grab these two, and then it's bird brain.
It's like suddenly something's being played in fast forward, and then all of a sudden it's just caw. What's that thought? Caw, caw, caw.
The good thing that I have an intelligence save of fucking 10 if you wanted me to roll.
No, your passive intelligence is high enough that it's helpful. We'll just you have that moment of the fuck, and then you're just like piecing together what would cause that a timestamp. Oh yeah, they have the orb and caw. Did she polymorph herself? Did he polymorph himself? Like what?
I would have just been probably polymorph somebody, but yes.
So-
a bird. Somebody turned into a bird.
So in at least the 80-foot, grabbed Thorny, dragged back to group. Start of new round.
More than likely, calling is still happening because Bird Kaithos was given the instructions of grab everybody and get them to the tunnel.
Ooh, and everybody might include
So there's bird
an
cawing
army.
of everybody, including dead thing.
Hey, did Vil? You said Vil had Was Vil right next to Thorny when she transformed and picked up Thorny and moved? Or did she have to move? Did she transform then move, pick up Thorny?
Transformed then moved.
Do you mind if my little dragon might have just hopped onto that and just
little dragon's like,
wee.
Oh, friendly bird.
Probably because Vil has true sight,
Yep.
so would have not seen the invisibility, or would have seen the invisibility and been try to probably grab it also or something.
Yeah, considering this is all happening suddenly, yeah.
Another 60 feet for my dragon. I mean, he could get there, but
All right, so now we go top of.
Yeah, Protect is still here.
Yeah.
Giant eagle, which to Protect is probably giant duck. Cawing, having a conversation with itself, trying to figure out.
All right. And
I was just gonna turn around and look you actually. Are you on mic?
you think that there are a few that didn't show back up? Like maybe a couple of them failed based on where their spawn point would have been as the sands continue to develop from the back. Alamos, your turn.
There's a pillar next to you.
Yes, I noticed.
I know we're slightly going over,
I'm trying
but I'm gonna
Yeah.
see if we can at least get out before we end.
I mean, if I Zephyr Strike, that'll be 60 movement. 5, 10, 15, 20,
You could just action move and move.
35, 40, 45. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take the sprint. Sprint action just doubles my speed, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You just
I'm
use your
I'm
action
just
to move.
yeah, I'm just gonna take the action to sprint over to here. That's about 45, right?
60 could get you right here.
That can get me
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. 60 would get you right next to
Andreas.
Yep. So
Cool,
even though
cool.
and you see this giant eagle like beeline in your direction anyway. But we'll resolve that when it gets to Kaithos' turn. Because you might be running towards Andreas and then you might be getting scooped. And
It
flown the
depends
rest
on
of
the
the way.
inject. And going off the instructions given to me by the other
Okay.
eagle.
So you're just dead sprinting to the end?
Yeah, I'm just dead sprinting.
Alright. Crosses, your dragon hatchling is still trying to navigate to find you.
Dad!
Yeah. So since that is not a concern, how high has the sand wall now accumulated?
That's right. Because now we're going to approximately 10 feet high.
Ooh.
Oof.
As this, at least right there, the sand just keeps coming in faster and faster and faster now.
God, I really wish like I had like Tensor's floating disk right about now for what I was just thinking, but okay, and I'm guessing with it being shifting and such, it would be kind of like a difficult terrain kind of situation.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold on. I have some boots that you gave me. I need to double check those. Oh, that's only when I move silently. All right, that sucks. Oh well. Well, I guess then I'm just gonna use my wings. So it'd be 10 up, like 5 over, 10 down. It'll leave me about 5 movement space left. Because like how wide is the wall? I mean, give or take 5'10".
About 10 feet over there. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
In some sections, it's only like 5 feet, but over there, it's about 10. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, I'm just gonna use my flying wings, hop myself over the wall, so I don't have to do the difficult terrain. Plop down, and obviously that. And then I'm just trying to figure out what would be the best situation to make this easier for everybody. Spells. What do I have for spells? Shield does nothing. Okay, so yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I mean, I guess at this time I am. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the air are automatically pushed 10 feet. Yeah, fuck it. I am going to use Shockwave in front of me. Just knock the sand wall down.
Wait, force damage.
It
Is
is
it kind of
actually
like
thunder, but it's thunder damage, but basically it's the second deal. Because I'm assuming with sand it's still the same function where like it's unsecured. Basically, it's not like a giant stone wall,
Mhm.
but it says a wave of thunderous force sweeps out in front of you. For creatures, they have to do a saving throw, but it's in addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect. So I'm kind of using it, unless actually, hold on, I actually have gust. That actually would be better. Moving one object. I don't think the sand wall. That's hard. Yeah. I think either. Yeah, the thunder wave would probably be better. But yeah, so it pushes it 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect, and the spell emits a thunderous boom, audible out to 300 feet. Using it at like a first level, so
Okay.
doesn't care.
So you
But
go and
that's
blast the sand immediately where it's coming down. Kind of gets blown away, but it kind of like then spreads it out throughout the rest of this tunnel.
Yeah.
To where now
Which
it's
is kind
just
of what I anticipated. Yeah.
Yep. But now it's
not like
easier
a
to
10-foot wall.
travel. Yeah.
Exactly.
Not a 10-foot wall. It's now like you kind of just like spread it out.
Yep, exactly. That is the end of my turn. Pass. Go.
All right, and still calculating. Your little duder catches up to you.
Yeah.
Protect.
Yep. Let's see. How far is 40 feet?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I think it's at least
there.
20 feet.
If you just beeline it.
All right. Go ahead and do that and get there.
Okay.
You know what? Let's double move.
Double move so you can get into the tunnel.
Actually, so Eagle Kythos is in the air.
Yep.
Andreas and Alamos are on the ground.
Yep.
Okay. Still gonna double move, but they're coming with me.
Oh.
You're just gonna kind of run between them and scoop them as you run.
Clothesline both and carry.
Bet. Wait, do I hear a charging Protec?
There's probably a
when I see him when I see him open up his arms, I'm gonna open up my arms.
So like you look over and you see him coming and you're just like, yes. All right, Andreas, are you willing as well?
Burma.
If you're not awake, you're willing.
I love that.
I take that statement back 100%. I know where that's going to get taken.
Willing to
You're fine. You're fine. I understand the context.
But to be hugged by Protec.
He's gonna chuck me?
He's gonna hug you.
No, you're going to get carried.
You're gonna get picked up and carried.
It's hammer and
Pick
eagle,
me
man.
up, Protect.
All right, that's willing. So
I mean, you
Protect
could
comes
oppose my strength check, but
fucking flying through, but drags.
Andreas is just going uppies.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. So you're
Eagle is
about
now very
here.
confused.
Yeah.
Alamos.
Whee!
Alamos
And I'll
and
end my turn on that.
Andreas. At least now they're in the tunnel.
There's like a little conflict between red and blue.
Well, I guess I'll drop rage now.
Blue's like, hug. Red's like, don't fucking touch me. And then it sends in, hug.
At that point, it's just uppies.
All right.
At that point, it's, you're coming with me.
Are we still not going to finish up the waves of enemies, or are they just going to keep on spawning?
That's going to keep spawning.
They just keep spawning.
Oh, shit.
So Andreas,
Which
it's
is
your
what
turn. Are you
Crossus
doing anything?
And Kaitos determined, which is why Kaitos did what he did.
I don't know. It depends. Can I at least hit one with a longbow shot?
There's no point. They're just going to keep spawning. At this point,
You can
it's just
either
run.
stay where you're at or go down the tunnel.
If I
I was
gotta
about to
go
say,
down
out
the
of all
tunnel.
your shots, there's pillars in the way from where you're at.
That's true.
Yeah, no, I'm going in the tunnel.
All right, 30
Is
feet
Kaifo's
gets you
just going
there.
to kind of, like, kidnap
Can I do
one of the
60 feet
enemies?
and sprint?
You can do a sprint and catch up to Crossus, who's working on a bunch of sand. You see there's a sand shower that's right in your way, kind of deal.
So I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but speculation. If I were to Misty Step, I couldn't do it.
Does
You could
Misty
do it.
Step require you to see where you're going?
So I couldn't Misty Step in front of me.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, it obscures your vision, but you can still see as long as you can see where you're exiting.
Wanting
I'll
to
try
go.
it.
So you're gonna run up and then Misty Step.
Yep.
All right, you make it through.
I
And
made it!
suddenly all the voices, all the noise that you were hearing just stops. All you
I don't
hear
like
is
this. This is quiet.
all right, they're too far away. Too far away. They're dead. Thorny's just kind of ushering people down the tunnel. That Skelly Boy's too far, too blocked. Doesn't have reach. Okay, those. Eagle Brain!
So the instructions. So the hilarity with Eagle Kaitos is I am stupider, but I am wiser.
Eagle Brain!
I lost due to int, and those went into wisdom for Eagle Brain. So, Timmy, with the instructions, the lovely Bill,
Oh, no.
I got
Oh, no.
grab everyone and get them into the tunnel.
Oh, no.
So,
Oh, no.
Intelligence check.
with
Link
high
continue?
wisdom. What?
Wouldn't the telepathic link continue still?
I have. So the problem is, Bill,
Communicating.
you don't speak Eagle. You're listening to just a bunch of cawing from Kaitos.
But giant eagle know how to speak giant?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I know how to speak Eagle, which Bill knows, but
Yeah.
Language is
So we're gonna roll
giant
an int.
eagle.
You're gonna roll a d20.
Hold on a second.
Wait, what?
That one,
What?
that one. Oh.
What?
Does anyone know Aran?
Oh, air language? I don't think so.
A-U-R-A-N.
No.
It's okay.
Nope.
Nope.
So I got a 12 on my int.
Okay.
What does that mean for Eagle Kaitos?
Also considering that underneath Eagle stats, Giant Eagle's languages is Giant Eagle. Understands Common and Auran, but can't speak them.
Oh, I can get the info. Got it.
So yeah, I would just basically
So with between the intelligence check
So I'm still
and
connected
everyone
to crosses.
and everybody
She's connected to me.
and everybody
Would you allow
calling,
it?
let's
Flash
go.
genius.
Oh, Flash of Genius.
+5 to her roll if she did not meet it.
Yep, and
Oh.
so it definitely increases that threshold of the Giant
these are all
Eagle
bad guys.
Kythos understands it's time to go.
So turn around.
I will fucking
Does
not
Eagle
pick that off.
Kythos still remember the goal
3
of
more
get
charges.
past the thing? Like, I mean, I remember from human form, right?
Yeah.
And if I've got Flash of Genius going on,
Yeah.
basically, rather than a -1 to my int, with Flash of Genius, I'm at what, a +4?
Yep. So essentially, you're as you swoop in, you notice that the tunnel gets too narrow for your wingspan. So you kind of just fly in and then tuck, and you actually land on top of the shoulders of Protec.
Well, I'm giant. A large-sized eagle.
He can hold a lot.
But I'm bird bones.
But
so,
you're
yeah.
also very light in comparison to being a giant eagle.
You have a bird on your shoulders now.
He has literally got a giant fucking eagle.
Yep,
Without
giant fucking eagle
And
because
there's
the pathway is
squawk.
just too narrow.
There's just a squawk.
Today was a good day. I was
Squawk.
blessed by a big duck.
How long did polymorph last?
Or
Yeah.
4
So,
hours?
I can
here's-
roll an int at some point to try and like drop
I mean,
the
you
spell.
do. I would
There's another way to
still-
get me out of polymorph.
If you need to roll
That's
again, I
messier.
would be fine with using it because, like,
But
I
I'm
get
kinda
5
loving
charges
this.
for every long rest. So yeah, I mean, you do you.
Also, the versatility of maybe flying people over that pile of sand.
I'm surprised I
I
don't
did make it a
have it.
little less. So
What?
Dispel magic.
Guess who does? The eagle.
the fucking eagle.
I have Dispel Magic.
You do have Dispel magic?
I have Dispel Magic.
Oh yeah,
Then
the
you
druid would be on
could
there.
you could concentrate on the eagle and force the polymorph to end early.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
All
When
right.
is your turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't do that to
Still on.
Protec.
You're still on. Eagle goes to fucking lion like Kythos.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Oh, that'll just make Protec really think that Kythos is wizard.
Wait, it's
I
a
wasn't.
so polymorph turns it. Yeah. No, yeah.
I
it turns
am.
you into something. So true
Yeah,
sight
it's not
would still.
illusory. Yeah, so
yeah.
he still sees. Oh, to
He still
protect a
sees
giant
a
duck.
fucking bird. Yeah. The only thing is the wall still closing in on us.
Isn't Phil still a giant eagle though? Or did you drop that wild shape?
I don't know. It's Ville's turn. Are you still in wild shape or did you drop it?
I mean, if everyone's already at where we're supposed to meet up, then I basically go ahead and drop out Wild Shape.
So everyone's back to normal. Yeah. You guys as a group go down through the tunnel.
Yep. I'm going.
Okay.
Now
I
that
mean,
I'm not
there's a
raging, I
bird
can cast
on your
talk
shoulders.
with
still.
animals. Yeah.
For a moment, but now that it's Ville's turn and
Is Vil gonna
polymorph
dispel?
polymorph is dispelled and now Protec's carried around a kitty
you
cat.
got what level dispel are you using? Because
I don't know.
polymorph's a 4th level, which means
Was
Vil's.
upcasting?
If Vil upcasts it,
Actually,
then
let
it's
me check
fine.
real
If
quick.
you 3rd level it, you have to
Yeah,
roll.
let me check what level I have. Let me see what level I have for that. So let me see. Dispel magic.
It starts at 3rd.
So I have it at 4th level. Let me see if I have it in higher. Yeah, I
Oh,
have it.
fourth-
I'm
fourth
gonna
would be
cast it
fine.
at
You
some
said
level.
polymorph is a 4th level, so
Polymorph
casting it,
is
yeah.
4th. So if you
So-
cast it at 4th, then it'll auto
So
end.
wait, could I?
You don't
Could
have to
I
upcast
cast?
past.
Okay, so yeah, I'll cast at 4th level.
Okay.
So yeah, the bird, the duck protect turns into Kaitos, who like awkwardly sits there for a second, like, pardon me, climbs down.
Caw. Just in the lion voice, just caw.
Oh shit, that
Nice.
works.
Call. Alrighty. Well, now with everybody in the tunnel, with the help of Crossus, keeping the sand pushed, you guys can more or less, however you want to, get into that other room, even if it's just tromping over the dirt and stuff like that, and difficult terrain, you know, all that fun stuff. It's just, fuck it, let's go. You guys make it through
Yeah.
to the next room, and this is where we're gonna call it, because we are over and whatnot, but we also started late, so it kind of balances itself out. So with that,
Okay.
we're gonna call it. We'll pick it up next time and go from there, and I'm gonna end the stream, and until then, we'll see you guys next time. So until then, bye.
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 Peace.